evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another stream. We are back today with the brand new season of Bahrain Huckleheim. Season 3 gets underway today. We finished off the season last time out. We actually simmed the rest of the season because we finished up the world champion after Portimao. So we put it to a vote that people wanted to see the rest of the season simmed. So we simmed the rest of the season. We are now world champion. And in season 3, we are going to be defending that world championship. So a long season to come. Hopefully another successful season. We can try and go back to back. It'll be a tough one, but hopefully we can do it. Yes, Gigi said Red Bull. Why not wearing Aston? Because I decided not to. I saw you guys predicted Aston. I decided not to wear Aston. I did also wear a Red Bull shirt on Monday too, so bear that in mind. How are you guys? We're a good one. We're finished. Let's go, mate. But yeah, it was a very, very good season. Obviously, we finished. What did we finish up in the end? We finished. Let me go to the driver standings. We finished on 452 points last season. Charles Leclerc finished on 353. So we finished 99 points up on Charles Leclerc. Almost got 3 figures on him. Almost. But yeah, wasn't quite able to at the end. Especially with that quick simming as well. That quick simming was a bit weird. But yeah, it was a very successful season. Hopefully, we can try and get another one this season and defend our world championship. And not just the World Drivers' Championship. Hopefully, we can get the Constructors again as well. Carlos Sainz remains our teammate for this season. There has been a couple of driver changes. Not a huge amount, just a couple. K-Mag has retired. Was it K-Mag or was it Hulkenberg? It was K-Mag. K-Mag retired from F1, so he's left Haas now. Danny Ricciardo's left Sauber to join Haas. And Ollie Behrman has joined Sauber from F2. So he's the rookie this year. Ollie Behrman is the rookie for this season. So we'll see how he gets on. Not the changes, though. We've had a lot of changes in the past. But yeah, just a couple of changes for the start of this season. I haven't asked you yet what your thoughts on Tuchel for England. It's always I don't know. It's always been strange to me to have a foreign manager in charge of your nation. Because obviously the players have to be English, right? So you feel like it should be the same for the manager. But what I will say is that Tuchel is a proven success. And that's kind of what England needs right now. So, personally, I'm not really bothered about the nationality. But if he could bring us, a Euros, a World Cup, we shouldn't care, in my opinion. We should not care. So, we'll see. Hopefully, it can be a big success for us. Hopefully, it can be a big success. Vince should have been the England manager. Imagine me as England manager. We'd have won everything by now. We'd have won the Champions League as an England manager. It's not even possible, but I would have made it happen. That's how good we are. Leclerc still rival, I think. Well, to be fair, if we jump into the R&D, you guys can see this as well. This is how the R&D is shaping up going into Season 3. So, we do have the best car still, but only marginally. Only marginally. You can see Raceable and Aston Martin is still up there as well. So maybe we might see Fernando Alonso being our championship rival this year. Ferrari are well off from where we are right now. They had a big, big drop-off in their performance halfway through the season. They've had another one here, and then they're the 4th worst team going into the 3rd season. So, yeah, Ferrari have really fallen off. So I don't think Charles Leclerc will be our rival, but he might still be up there pulling his midfield car up into the podium from time to time. But, yeah, I think our eyes are definitely being locked on to Fernando Alonso, I think. Maybe George Russell at Racing Bull as well, because their car is immense right now. So, yeah, we'll find out in the first season and see what rivalries develop and see how the season will unfold from the first couple of races, really. Well, Lucas, Audi Cup would have been ours to use manager. Exactly. Would have made it happen. We are using scenarios now as well. We did opt to use a scenario for Season 3. As you can see on the left-hand side, just over there. Or on the camera, it's actually just here. But, yeah, we are using scenarios now for Season 3. We're using the balance out the field scenario, which basically means whoever the top team is gets a item from their R&D removed. For us, it was the tire wear one that got removed, the roll dampers. This one here. This one got removed going into this race. So, if we want it back, we have to buy it back essentially. So, we'll be investing quite a bit into the R&D, I think, this year. Especially just retaining stuff every single race. So, yeah, we'll see, I guess. But yeah, we are using that scenario for this season. Obviously, all of our engine parts have reset as well. We set our contract performance to 94. I don't really know why we did that, to be honest, but I'm sure we'll try and find a way to do it. So, without further ado, before we get into the weekend, let's have a look at some specialists. Have you modded liveries in, or is it normal because this isn't 26? Or no, I haven't modded liveries in. No, I probably could have. To be fair, I could have modded some liveries in, but I never got around to even thinking about that. To be fair, so maybe we might do that in the future though. Maybe at some point in the season we'll do that. Can we not leave Merc? Unfortunately not, no. Even if we break the contract, which we already have, you have to wait till the end of the season to join another team, so kind of sucks. We should have done that before we signed the new contract for this season, essentially, so. We'll do goal number 2, that should be good. Complete 16 laps during a race weekend. Complete 8 laps in practice. We'll easily do 16 laps on a race weekend. No more than 1 penalty, and we will complete 3 practice programs. Is that everything? Yep, it is. Who gave Michael Massey a wrench to balance this car? I mean, yeah, it's still not very balanced, is it? Even with that car part being removed, we are still comfortably... Well, I would say comfortably, but we are still at the top, so... But that just means the longer we stay at the top, the more parts are going to get removed. So, going into Jeddah, we're going to get a new part removed, essentially, which is a bit annoying, but... yeah, it is what it is. All right, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's get cracking for the first race weekend of Season 3. What up, Daniel? If you were to move to a team on Monday, who are you thinking to move to? Honestly, it'll be the chat who decides. The chat decided we should go to Mercedes this season. For Season 2, sorry. I would have let them decide, so... I feel like they probably would have said something like Aston Martin or something, though. Did you choose number 1? I don't think we got the option. Now that I think about it, I don't think we got the option to do that. I never saw the notification come up saying, do you want to pick number 1? I know you usually get that. I got it on F123 at least, but I don't think we ever got the notification, did we? What a wipeout. I saw in Racing Games your link said there's a bump here. Yeah, I don't know what turn it was, but there's a few tracks which have very weird bumps that just make the car go crazy. Is this finale season? This will most likely be the season finale, yeah. Or the final season, I should say, yeah. I think it said turn 1. I don't think that's on the track. I think it's on the curb. I think. If I remember correctly. We could try and find it, maybe. I shouldn't try and find it, really, but... I believe it's somewhere on the curb. And you don't really want to use the curb too much for breaking it to someone anyway, so... For me, it might not be a big deal, but... For the quicker guys, they might notice it. I heard there's a bug that doesn't allow you to take number 1. Maybe we're getting that bug then. I don't know. Why will this be the last season? So we can start doing something else. If we do the same career the entire game, it might get a little bit tedious and boring. So it'd be fun to mix up a little bit and do a new career. Big car P2 in car performance after 2 seasons? Yup. They were actually one of the best cars towards the later stages of Season 2 as well, so... It said so 1, but hopefully it's the other way. Yeah, we'll see, I guess. We'll see. We might as well leave our engine components all at number 1. No real need to change those really since the new season. So, without further ado, let's get into race weekend. Looks like we have got a full dry weekend coming up. It's Bahrain. It never rains in Bahrain, does it? So, yeah. All right, let's crack on with FP1. I think the AI is still at 107, which I think is probably about right here, to be fair. AI are pretty good in Bahrain, so...
The long wait is over. This is it.
What drive are you thinking of doing for F2 career?
And before the show gets
there's a few
underway,
so obviously
matter of a free practice session. It's great to be
unfortunately
back.
in career mode you can't use the new F2 cars.
So what will be going through the drivers' minds as they get ready for the new season?
The faster you can work around
do a Liam Lawson career.
I
don't think he's in F2 2024, is he?
Liam Lawson. And then you can just focus on the job.
He's in 2023. I think he is, right?
But first of all, you've got to get the car feeling right.
But yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. You can't use the F2 2024 cars in career mode. So the only way we could do it is if we did a single player Grand Prix. I did like the championship mode you can do in that. You wouldn't really get the elements of driver career with it, but what we could do is use the F2 2024 car in the single player Grand Prix essentially, and then after that we can just do a driver career and create that driver inside that essentially, if that makes sense. I don't know. It's one of the thoughts I had, but I don't know how doable that would be, essentially, so... we'll see. Gonna do a call-up into one now I think about it, or Theo Porsche. Porsche would be good. Porsche would be good. But yeah, it's such a shame that you can't drive the 2024 cars in career modes. Really big shame. I don't know whether they don't just add it. Because the idea is that when you go into F1 in this career mode, you go into 2024 F1. So... Their idea is to try and make it chronological, essentially. That you have to do 2023 first in F2 to get into 2024 F1. If that makes sense. I agree, though. I think you should be able to use 2024 F2 cars, too. I think it's kind of stupid that you can't, but that's just their reasoning. They just want to make it chronological. Do you know maybe why I feel like my braking pedal sometimes breaks worse? Maybe you've got a bit of dust in your potentiometer or something like that. Maybe you need to clean out your brake pedal. I don't know. What we've got here. Quality pace, fuel management, and race strap. All right, let's go to the hard tires. We'll do fuel management first.
Okay, me again, mate. We've made some changes to the way that ERS works this year, so you're going to have multiple.
How do you say your AI difficulty for each track? Usually I run at 110. That's my normal AI for most tracks. However, there are a few tracks where the AI are a lot more difficult because they're, they get a lot more traction and stuff. So in the tracks where they are quicker, I tend to drop it 2, 3, 4 clicks sometimes. So I'm running at 107 right now, but most of the time I'll be at 110. The best way to do it is to go into single-player Grand Prix and just sort of do a bit of trial and error, really, with that. You can use, like, an AI calculator as well, but I believe it's a little bit outdated, the one I use. I want Lone Star to get that calf workout. It's good, to be fair. It's very good. All right, let's focus on tire warming to get us going. So weird seeing Bahrain in the day, isn't it? Ollie Behrman debut? Yeah, it's a shame he's at Sauber, though. It's a shame he's at Sauber. Oh, boy. Come on, tires, warm up. When it turns to new season, we are still on 24. They add 24 cars to career modes. Yeah, I don't think it would work with that, unfortunately. If you wanted to use 2024 F2 cars for career mode, I mean, there might be a mod for it, actually. I wonder if someone's got a mod for that where you can use the cars for 2024. These tires are feeling a little bit scrummy right now. Hopefully that comes around. You like how it looks in the day? Nah, this track is just destined for nighttime racing. Alright, here we go. Let's do a bit of fuel management then. So I don't think fuel management is too bad around here. I think tire management is the tricky thing around here. Tires are very difficult to look after on this track. I think the medium tires only last about 12, 13 laps at best. Soft tires will do about 1 lap. Thought you changed teams? No, we did not. We had to stay at Aston Martin because Mercedes did a 2-year contract. We probably would have considered it, though. But it's fine. We just go for, we just try and defend our world title and our Constructors title at the same time. What up, Joey? Fuel's not looking amazing so far. Is this the career mode you started on Monday? We didn't start it on Monday. We started the new season today. It's the same career modes that we've had over the last few months. The car slides like crazy there. But yeah, same career as what we're doing on Monday. Yeah, the rear felt really unstable, actually. Yeah, it gets a little bit more lift and coast because the Delta's okay. 6 tenths up in the Delta, but the fuel Delta's not so good, so gotta try and fix that up a little bit if we can. They should do all races during the day? God, no. Imagine Singapore during the day. Ew. The thought of that alone makes me crease up a little bit. Fuel's looking a little better this time so far. Yeah, the rear's really snappy. What up, Kelsey's going, mate? Yeah, the rear's really snappy. Could just be the hard tires, but the rear just keeps on sliding away at me. I did get on the curb a little bit there, but even when I was off the curb, it was trying to slide. Weird feeling. What tracks do you reckon would look good at night? Monaco. We'll lock up there. Monaco would look sick at night. Shaking that big booty? Yeah, the big Mercedes booty, huh? I think it probably is just the hard tires. So I'm running fairly high on the wings, so it shouldn't be anything wing related. You finished last season? We did. Finished P1. Won the World Championship. Would look good, but not race good, obviously. I mean, the racing wouldn't change because it's nighttime in Monaco. The racing would still be the same, but it would just look cool. Well, this could be fairly close to a green. In fact, I think it will just about be a green. I don't trust the rear at all. Is the number 1 in the car? No. We didn't get the option to pick it, unfortunately. Big lift at turn 1. We've got Ricardo on the apex at turn 1, which is not ideal. The Vegas track looks like a pig. Everyone noticed that when it first came out, buddy. It looks like a spider pig from the Simpsons movie. Ricardo, the heart is so cursed. Yeah. Keep locking up there as well. A little bit too late on the brakes, I think. And again, just try and get my foot down. Back and slides out. Hopefully pit crew locks in today. They better. We've got another season, Mercedes. I do not want any more pit mistakes like that. We had way too many in Season 2. Saying that, actually, probably have some driver perks so we can redeem at some point. I'm not sure if we can do that during a race weekend, but we should probably have a look into that and see if we can try and upgrade our pit crew a bit more. Hello, Eric.
Program complete.
Yeah, well, that time around.
Program complete.
All right, well, that's the fuel management done at least.
Definitely do better. Consider giving it another shot.
Let's use a little bit more battery this time around so we can try and do without any fuel management. Still quite nervous about the rear. Rumors are that Gavin signed for Racing Bull. Can you take Mitchell and Dimitri with them as well, please? Appreciate that. I'm looking again at that hairpin. It's the same story, actually. Should get a bit of time in the straights at least. Look how slippery it is in the rear there, man. Don't like it. Do not like it at all. Division Sauber on a free, there we land. The deal is done. Nice bit of improvement on the track time at least. That moves up to P5. Bumps to the final sector as well. So even though we have got a bit of a slippy rear right now, we are still doing pretty good on the time. So that's a good sign at least. I think it probably is just the hard tires. That's the reason why we're sliding. Hold up, Blitzy. All right. Let's go back into the pits. I think we've got track climatization. No, not track climatization. We've got race strategy. That's the one. And quali pace to do. We'll do that in FP2. Just have me on your phone or something, Carter. Oh, boy. I was trying to let traffic go, and then they got caught up with each other. What up, Dawson? We did win last season, yep. We did indeed win the championship last season. It was a great race as well. Really, really good race in Portimao. We had the first like 20, 25 laps were dry, and then it started raining and stuff, and But the strategy is really difficult for those who start on softs and things. It was a really, really good race. Really enjoyed it. Yeah, I've jumped monitors? I do. Did it let you use number 1? No, we didn't get a notification for it. Unless it automatically applied to the car, but I don't think it did. But no, there was no notification saying, do you want to use number 1? How's Portugal in career mode? They still have the license for Portugal, so you can still use it. You have to wait until you completed Season 1 before you can use Portugal, though. So once you get to Season 2, you can mix up the tracks a little bit. They used to have France on it as well. Last year, France in the game, so you could pick France in your career mode, too. I think we removed... What did we remove last year? I think it was Miami and... Was it Vegas removed? I think. And maybe Qatar as well, because the tyre wear was terrible there. No, not in this game, bro. I mean, last game. Last game on F123. Right. You bought a quadruple stand. Bloody hell. Yeah, I mean, it'll increase your immersion, that's for sure. Definitely increase your immersion. Moving Qatar is criminal. It wasn't criminal last game. The tyre wear around Qatar last year was diabolically bad. It was so bad. It was impossible to actually enjoy a race around there. So I think, I don't know if we did, but I think we did. I can't remember. You have a quintuple stand? Oh, wow. I got a six triple. Is that what it is? Six triple? Six triple. That's the one. Six triple. I know it's something like that. Last year was France, Portugal, and China. Yeah. Obviously, China was always licensed because they intended on racing there again. This is the first year we had it back, so. Right, let's go out on race strat then. We'll go skip a little bit of time, and then we'll head out onto race strategy. FM is so much better than FC. So much better.
Okay, that's all the checks complete. We're ready to go.
Last year, tyres were at the same rate. Now they wear it different. Yeah, that is true. I think the fact that the contact model of the tyres and stuff have completely changed makes the tyres wear a lot differently this year. Go wait for FM25 in November. Same, man. I've got so many ideas. I hope they don't delay it. Hello, Mikey. Right, let's see if these rear tyres are a bit more stable on the mediums. We're very slippery on the hard tyre, but hopefully on the medium they'll be a bit better. Already does feel better. You have a track racer rig? Nice. Track racers look good. I am probably going to upgrade my my rig in the future. Go to like the FGT Elite maybe, something like that. Is that the Mazda 9? It is, yep. Yeah, Titan's got pretty quickly around here, so that's good. Tom's rig is going to be so sweaty. That man is literally getting an F1 cockpit, like an actual F1 cockpit. Gotta respect the hustle for it. I don't want to think about how much that would cost, though. I don't want to think about that a bit. Like a little bit early there. For turn one. Nah, it's one that you got custom made, Carter. They got it custom built, custom made, and all that sort of stuff. Still probably cost a good bit of money, but I wouldn't say anywhere near 100k. Definitely not. Probably more in like the 5-figure range, if anything. Not even 5 figures, actually. Probably just 4 figures. Mid 4 figures, maybe. Any big changes to teams? Ricardo's joined Haas, and Behrman's joined Sauber. That's the only changes that have happened this season. So nothing crazy. Still quite interesting, though. Still for the wrist, slide a little bit through that bit. Three keepers on the bench. That's normal. Not a bad starting lap. Nearly 6 tenths up. 27.5. Puts speed 12 for the time being. Does a skill come with time? Time, patience, and practice, yep. The only way to get better at the game is if you actually practice and learn to not use assists and that sort of thing. There's a pretty big skill curve when you get us set up and stuff, so. I can't wait to go into FP2 so I can not look at this bright-ass track anymore. It's so weird, Bahrain, today. My braking points are all over the place. Thank you, Zach. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, Joe, as well. Thank you, guys. I do my best. Orange box. Where do I get my setups from? My card setups? I get them from SRC, Sim Racing Center. I am using quite a high downforce setup, so it's kind of weird that the car's sliding so much. Maybe I should go a little bit higher, maybe. I don't know. Especially but the front feels fine. I'm not really struggling with understeer, but the back end just doesn't want to stick down. It's a really weird feeling. It is better on the medium tire, but not by a considerable distance. P at the moment. I'm not too sure if who the fastest the medium tire is. Being slower than Lando on the medium tire is not the greatest sign, though. Unless he's P7 because of a soft tire. It's very possible, actually. We can have a look in a little bit. What up, Galactic? How's it going, mate? I feel like the setups typically make the back very slippery. Yeah, I mean, I get it, though. To be fair, that is the meta of this game, really, isn't it? Rotation is the most important thing in this game. Because the cars already rotate so much as it is, but if they can make it rotate even more, they'll be insanely quick. So if you can master it, you'll be rapid. Absolutely rapid, but it is a difficult thing to get your head around. No, I'm because I'm part of the Creator Series and they have a partnership with SRC, I get them for free. Bit of VIP treatment, basically. Have 6 tenths up again. There, you can see the rear just kind of giving way a little bit from time to time. Having to counter stick quite a bit. The rear tires are pretty hot, to be fair. Look at that rear left, 106 degrees. That probably is contributing to the sliding. You think F124 is the last one you're buying? Understandable, to be honest. I think this game was very disappointing, given... But the thing is, I actually think F123 was a good game. I've always said this. F123 was a great game. They just ruined it with this game by changing the handling so much. It was completely unnecessary. Yeah, it should be good, Galactic. Should be good. I've not commentated, like, properly in a while, so hopefully I'm not too rusty. Don't want any embarrassing voice breaks and that sort of thing. I don't mind having voice breaks on my own stream. But on someone else's? Yeah, I don't want to do that. Three tenths up at the moment. Should get a little bit more in the final corner. Yeah, I can't really see the final corner too well because the sun's beaming down there. It's really tricky to see. Yeah, 27.7 that time. Okay, so I think on average, our lap times are about 27.5, 27.6 on the medium tire. Oh, I've still got one more lap to go. Shit. I thought I did all 5 there. Whoops. Ignore me. We've got one more lap to do. Yeah, the AI are pretty good at Japan as well. Oh man, I'm locking up everywhere now. There's a few tracks that AI is strong at. Bahrain is one. Japan is another. Hungary, Portugal, they're pretty strong at as well. What am I missing? Brazil. They're 5 tracks that I can think of off the top of my head where the AI are stronger than usual. There might be another one that I can't remember at the moment, but yeah, off the top of my head, they're the toughest ones. Where can we find you tomorrow on WR commentating? There'll be a live stream. I'll link it when it's up. I don't think there'll be a preview for it yet, so... But I'll link it to you guys in Discord when it's up. Like, bro, look how much it snaps there, man. Fuck. Weapons from many of last season just called it since won the championship. Basically, yeah. We did a vote in the community, and the people said to just sim the rest of the season. Start the new one today. Yeah, I don't trust the rear end at all. It's really, really not a good feeling. What's the track you hate racing on and why? Miami. Because I hate the flow of it. Do not like the flow of Miami at all. Who's the most unpredictable team in the Prem? Brighton. What's a non-F1 track you hate driving? It's a good question.
Job well done. We got some excellent
it's a good question.
That run, so come on back to the garage and I can take
maybe I don't know actually. Look at a second. No, I like it. Look at a second. Look at a second's fun. Go down the corkscrew and the Ferrari's awesome. I don't know. Honestly, I didn't really enjoy Indy that much. The infield at Indy is horrible. Wasn't a big fan of that. Very strange track in that sense. I don't really drive ovals, so. I don't know. It was on his CV or something like that, I don't know. The S's at Codes aren't nice in ACC? No. Yeah, Codes is not a great track for GT3s. Very sort of clumsy track with the GTs. Yeah, I do read TikTok. I always prioritize Twitch. Twitch always gets priority, but I read TikTok as well from time to time. All right, let's go to the pits. And that should be us done for FP1. I want to have a look at these lap times from everyone else as well. Race director, here we go. Oh, Lando's was actually on the mediums. Wow. It was kind of in the high 27s, though. There's a couple of low 27s in there as well. What was the... Lewis Hamilton was doing 27.6, 27.7, 28.0, 27.8. And that's in a much inferior car as well, so... Leclerc's struggling quite a lot, actually, there. What's our teammate? Our teammate's not done a medium yet. Okay. We'll just wait for a few more medium tires to be put down. I did it for my teammate. New season, indeed, Kai, yeah, indeed. Sounds good, Tack. What's the pecking order look like this season? So we're currently on top right now. It's still very marginal between the top 3 teams. We're currently on top. I think it was Racing Bull in second and Aston Martin in third. But they basically had identical performance. So, yeah, there's very little separating those top 3. After that, it was, I think, Red Bull. We can have a look after this session, actually, because I'm about to finish up anyway. I think Haas, maybe? Then McLaren, Ferrari. I don't know. We'll have a look in a minute. But it wasn't, it wasn't anything... Well, I mean, it is a little bit crazy. Ferrari are like the 4th worst team, so they are not in a good spot right now. No, you more abstract. Is Carlos on a medium tire? Yeah, let's have a look. Let's finish up the session. Yeah. All right, last couple of minutes. We're down in P12, but obviously we didn't do a soft tire, so we're a little bit lower down there. Right then, FP1 over and done with. Let's have a look at how... I didn't mean to press continue. Sick. I guess we'll never know. We can have a look at FP2 as well anyway. It's not a big deal. Got myself new pedals. They're Husingveld Sprint and we're on sale. Use them as like listening to BTS. Smooth like butter. Criminal undercover. That's awesome though, man. Yeah, the Husingvelds look great. They look like really good pedals. Okay, let's go to FP2 then. Nighttime running, finally. Science Freak, thanks for following Twitch, mate. Appreciate it. Does your wheel have dual clutch? If so, do you use it? Yeah, it's got, I don't think you can really see it too much on the camera, but it's got dual clutch down here. I only really use the left one. Not really much need, excuse me. Not really much need to use the right side one, really. That's a good science. Welcome in, dude. Thank you for jumping into Twitch, man. What up, Jay? Right. So we got 5 out of 5 on race trap, 4 out of 5 on fuel management, and quali pace is still what we've got to do. So we'll skip a little bit of time and we'll go and pump out some quali laps. We've got 4 soft tires we can use for it. So we probably will get nowhere near the target for quali pace because it's a very broken program. But Vincenzo, secret K-pop fan? No, I wouldn't say. I mean, I'm not a K-pop fan. No, definitely not. But it is one of those things where I can quite easily jam along to, you know. I wouldn't say I'm an outright major fan of it, but if a K-pop song came on, like in my playlist, for example, I'd be like, damn, this kind of, this bops, you know? It's definitely not my kind of genre, but
Let's get a few
sometimes
laps
it goes
under
kind of
our
hard. K-pop is ass. I'd rather listen to the thick of it. Well, that sums you up, to be fair. Does fuel mix make a massive difference? Not really noticed it. In a race, you can't really change the fuel mix. Not in this game, anyway. The only times you can change your fuel mix is under safety car, on your out lap and formation lap, and I think that's it. You can only change it into lean mode in that scenario as well. So, but if you're running a bit tight on fuel and you get a safety car, then you can go into lean mode and it will save you a bit of fuel, essentially. What are your thoughts on Monaco and F124? I like it. I like an F124. But I'm one of those weirdos that naturally does anyway, so I think it's a good testament to driver skill. Definitely not like a great fun track to race or anything like that. Oh, sorry, to watch a race on, I should say. But yeah, I don't mind driving it personally. Don't want to push these tires too much in the out lap because we need to save the wear for the actual lap, but let's see what our quali pace will be like. Let's get a little more temperature if we can. We'll get these tires about 8 degrees when we start the lap. That right side is a little bit cold, that front right especially. Just a little bit of weaving here just to get a bit more tire temp in. I should do. All right, first lap of some practice quality coming up. Let's see what the target will be. Probably like a 25, which will be very difficult to get. Let's see. 24.6. All right. Okay. Cool. Well, I'm not getting that. Well, I'm not getting anywhere near a 24.6. Nine tenths down. Not going to get anywhere near that target. 24.6 is outrageous. I don't think the AI will even do that. These practice programs are very broken, man. Very, very broken. Only the quali one, though. That's all right. $25.8 P1. There you go. I don't know what the AI does their lap time, but it's definitely they're not going to get anywhere near that 24.6. That is ridiculous. 25.8 is a good lap though. I can be happy with that. We're in P1 for the time being. Verstappen in P2, Sainz in P3, Norris and Tsunoda in that top 5 as well. Not bad. Well, okay, how's it going? I struggle with how big the cars are. Really struggle with the big main corner. I don't know the name. The big main corner. There's a lot of big corners in Monaco. You got probably the hairpin, I assume you're talking about. It's usually one that people struggle a lot with. Stop caps locking, Jesus Christ. Alright, let's head to the pits. We've still got 3 more soft tyres. I don't think we'll do that quality program again, though. That quality program is very, very stupid. I think we'll just go off our own quality pace for the rest of the session. Real world lap record at Bahrain's at 32.6. We might be a little bit above that. we might be a little bit above that. By a good 7 seconds almost. Turn 6, the hairpin. Yeah, that's a very tricky one. Again, make sure if you're not already to use custom setups. You want max wings or that sort of stuff around Monaco. So if you're not using custom setups already, make sure you do so. But you do want to cut a good bit of that inside corner at the hairpin. You can afford to. Okay. Let's get a new set off something, shall we? So, we are currently 5 tenths up on Verstappen in the first lap. He got a purple middle first sector, sorry. We went purple in the middle and then purple in the final as well. So, a little bit of room for improvement in the first sector, I'd say. But maybe just because we're running a bit of a higher downforce setup that he's a bit quicker than us there. But we can do a bit of testing. Right, we've got 3 more soft tyres we can use. Let's pump out a few more laps. And then we can get ready for the actual qualifying session shortly after. We've got 3.3 laps of fuel. All right.
Set, we're ready to go. So let's get the car out onto the track.
Does it make a difference which wheel and pedal is using to make it easy to drive? I mean, there are people who are on controller who are faster than me, so... I think if you wanted to get into actual sim racing, it'd probably make a difference. But for a game like this, I wouldn't say so, no. If you were to do something like iRacing, better equipment would definitely help a lot. But for F124, you don't need anything crazy. saying that, to be fair, I'm sure there's probably people on a G923 or something like that who play iRacing a little quicker than me, so. But iRacing is far from a controller-friendly game. Far, far from. Is this season 3? It is, yep. It is. Since I got my DD, iRacing is so much easier. Yeah. It's so much, like, smoother as well, isn't it? You really get a good feeling of what the car's trying to do in a DD.
Right, we've got enough fuel.
And I think that's kind of where, you know, something like a Logitech or a Thrustmaster, one of the early ones, would limit you. You don't really get the, you know, the feel of the car maybe trying to snap at you and stuff like that all the time. Any driver change this season? Only a couple. We had Ricardo go to Haas and Ben went to Sauber. They're the only two that happened. K-Mag's retired, so. Oh, Chelsea. All right, here we go. Second practice lap for some qualifying laps. Oh, too much inside curb. Go away with it. Looking good so far. In the final corner. I lost a little bit in the final corner, but better lap overall, though. 10th up, 25.6. That's a new fast lap of the session. The first two sets are really good. Lost it a little bit in that final corner, but all in all, not too shabby. Eunice coming with a 31-month resub as well. Thank you much, Eunice, for the 31, my dude. I appreciate that. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do a big chat to welcome Eunice. It's Vince for 31. Hope you're good, my man. What up, Kira? How's it going? Yeah, it's a little bit weird to mod a G29. It's not as easy as just, for example, this where you just take it off the base and then put one on and that's it. Unfortunately, you have to like unscrew the shifters and unscrew the wheel from it as well, from the base. Then you have to take off the control bit at the back. It's quite long. It's quite long. I wish driver aggressiveness and difficulty were different settings. That would be pretty cool, to be fair. I think is it ACC? I think it is, where you can change up the aggressiveness of the drivers. That would be pretty nice to implement. I got a G923 mod and it was a pain in the ass. Exactly, yeah. If you want to swap the rims around again after that, you have to do the exact same thing. It's a hassle. It's a hassle. I mean, it's fairly straightforward to do. Anyone can do it. You don't need to be like an engineer to do it. It is just a matter of unscrewing a few things, taking the electronics off from the steering wheel, putting it on the new steering wheel, and then screwing everything back together again. So it's pretty hard to break something from doing that. But it's just long. It's just long. Thank you, Camden. Appreciate it. Oh, Luciano. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you might as well get like a quick release wheelbase at that point. It's not hard to, it's just hard to sit through it all. Exactly, yeah. It's just tedious. What up, Shay? If you strip a screw, yeah. Well, to be fair, I'm an engineer myself, so we have a lot of, like, screws and stuff in our workshop and things. So, if I accidentally ruin a screw, I can just get another one. It's not a big deal for me, but for the average, you know, consumer, for the average customer who doesn't really do all that sort of techie stuff, they're gonna be very annoyed if they accidentally strip a screw. Is S3E1 cracked in your driver career? They have become pretty cracked, yeah. They're the third best team in this career, but it's very tight with the top 3. What kind of engineering do you do? So my role is called a systems engineer, but I do a lot of different things inside that role, really. I do, like, electronic, I do mechanical, electrical sometimes as well. It's, yeah, pretty well-rounded bit of engineering we do on my end. I'm good, Chelsea. All right, 2 more soft tires to use, and that is us done at 4 FP2, and with practice, we've extended our gap to Verstappen by 6.5 tenths now, so we did finally get that purple set to 1. So now it's just trying to time it against ourselves, really, and see if we can try and beat our previous PB.
Okay,
so
when you're ready, let's go.
2 more laps to try it. Yeah, I've heard good things about MPH Studios. So when I had my G389, I used a company called, I don't know how to pronounce it still. I don't know if it's like Acelith or a Sealith. Some of you guys might have heard of it, but yeah, I used them, and yeah, their mods are pretty good. Their mods are pretty good. The only downside to their mods at the time, I don't know if it's changed since then, but the only downside at the time was the fact that the handles were all laser printed. Is that what it's called? Or 3D printed, I should say, actually. 3D printed. That's what I'm looking for. They were all 3D printed, so the handles were horrible to hang on to. But they might offer some sort of, you know, leather now or something, or foam or something, I don't know. Alcantara. When did my engineering career start? Oh, a long time ago. I did an apprenticeship with it as well. So basically started when I was 16. I'm 24 now, so a good while ago. Realized I was trying to say those, so I now do astrophysics. Yeah, it's definitely not for everyone. That sort of thing. Definitely not for everyone.
We've only got 2 laps of fuel left.
All right. Let's go for another lap. Let's see if we can try and beat our previous PB. Would you say gloves are worth it for sim racing? Mostly, yeah. I think it's more important the higher your feedback is, basically. So if you're running something like a Logic G3E1, for example, I wouldn't say you need it, really. But for something like I've got, where you're running quite a lot of torque, I would recommend it for sure. This is looking like a great lap so far. Exactly, Eunice, yeah. A lot of injuries happen from high torque wheels. I see a lot of people out there who use, you know, for example, the Mazda R21 and stuff, and they get their finger caught in it, and it does some pretty nasty damage. Nearly 2 tenths up so far. Let's try and get this final corner nailed. Lovely. Very nice final corner. Around the final corner we go, and down to the straight, and 25.4. We improved by even further. 2.5 tenths improvement. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Lil Fire, thanks for following on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Under 5 Newton meters, I don't think gloves are necessary. Well, I don't know. I'd say even with the Mazda R3, for example, even though it's quite a low torque, a direct drive will still, you know, you'll feel it. Not as much as an R9, don't be wrong, but You still feel it a bit. I guess maybe it's all going to be personal preference, right? Even some people who use the R12s and R15s and whatnot, they don't really like wearing gloves. It's all personal preference, really. But for me personally, I don't really want, you know, loads of calluses on my hand. I don't want to risk hurting my fingers or anything like that from getting it trapped in the wheel when it freaks out or anything like that. I'd much rather be safe with mine. I use about 8 Newton meters of the 9 available, Clarky. The R21 is scared of Fabio. Any wheelbase is scared of Fabio. Man's just a unit. Hello, Dana. Quintum and Juan, thanks for following on Twitch, guys, as well. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Do the mods at R5 and R9 work for Xbox? Only the R3 right now. It's alright, Dad. It's not bad. I'm not really like a big sort of card collecting guy. Honestly, my one hope with that game is they make more mods for it, and they have like match attacks and stuff. That'd be awesome. But yeah, overall it's a decent game. Bit of a time killer, for example. Would I do a race against viewers? I do. Almost every Sunday we do it. I did put the Pokemon mod on it. Yeah, I have seen that. I might try that, to be fair. I'm not really like a big Pokemon guy either, but yeah, it's just one of those like fun games you can just sort of kill a bit of time on. Got nothing to do, bit bored. Load up that game, kills a bit of time. Mimid, checks out follows on me. Appreciate it. When am I next going live? Probably Saturday. I won't be live tomorrow. I'm on commentary duties tomorrow. Won't be live on Friday, and then on Saturday will be my final stream for around 2 and a bit weeks. Yeah, I did a bit of top trumps. Top trumps and match attacks are the furthest I've gone, Daz. Then I'll be finishing last of your races, probably get lapped as well. I don't know, we have people of all skill levels really in our community race. We've got a lot of very fast drivers, we've got a lot of people who are sort of beginner. We don't really, you know, we've always said the same thing with our community race. We don't really care how fast people are, as long as you drive clean and don't intentionally wreck people, that sort of stuff. We don't care, really. Where am I going for 2 week streamer? I think I'm going to, like, is it America I think I'm going to? I know, it looks like America. Seeing a woman about a dog? A sausage dog, yeah. A very small sausage dog. I knew that would get her.
Checks complete.
I'm going to the lovely lands of Canada. Much better than America. 10 times clear of America. Never been to America, but I know it's clear. I've not hit that level yet, Daz. I think my own suspension was like 100 and something. I've not got that far into it. You'd say Vince to Hollis for some new Rebel merch? I didn't realize they were collabing. Not gonna lie. Can you do team orders on the F1? Not that I know of, no. You can get team orders from Mark, though. If your teammate's behind you and he thinks he's faster than you, he'll tell you to let him go. No worries, Dana. Appreciate you stopping by. They got free healthcare? Yeah, I mean, that alone is worth its weight in stone. Mark is the team orders? Facts. We have free healthcare? Yeah, that's true. We do have free healthcare over here as well. I've been to a Wingstop. Me and Dinner went to a Wingstop. It's great. I really enjoyed it. That's actually where I watched the World Cup final between Argentina and France. Was that a Wingstop? They had it on like their big screens around the place. Wingstop is better than a soft bottom? Yo, what do you mean by that?
Okay, just 2 laps of fuel remaining now.
America went to a Nando's for the first time a few weeks ago. Bro, I don't get the hype about Nando's. I never have. Oh, I'm getting impeded. Oh, no, I'm good. Shit. Should have tried to put the car on the inside. I don't know. I've never understood the hype about Nando's. Never been my thing. If my car could stop at turn 1, that'd be great. Why is my car not stopping at turn 1 now? Come on. There we go. Want to do it now, don't you? I'm way far down here. Yeah, messed up a little bit fairly early on. Could have ruined the entire lap, really. 25.492 is still a pretty good lap, but yeah. All right, that should do us. I don't think we've got any more tires left, so I think that'll do us for practice, ladies and gentlemen. That'll be us all set for qualifying. I don't know, like, I feel like everything you can get at Nando's, you can just make at home just as well. It feels, I don't know, Nando's is very basic to me. Very basic. I get the idea of it. It's supposed to be like a quick sit-down sort of place, isn't it? Not like fast food in a way, but just a quick restaurant type place. I get the idea of it, but I don't know. I never got the hype about it. Never got the hype. Everything you can get at a restaurant, you can make at home. That is just not true in the slightest. You're acting like Nando's chefs are like Michelin star chefs, something like that. It's far from true. Nando's chefs are not anywhere close to an actual restaurant chef in the slightest. I think most people here could apply to be a Nando's chef and probably get it. Try and do that at any other restaurant, you ain't gonna get it. I don't think it's even overpriced. I think it's a fairly decent price at Nando's. But I don't know. I'd rather just make it at home. I could do the exact same job myself. Wagamama's better than all the way. I don't think I've ever been to Wagamama's. I don't remember anyway. Nando's is South African cuisine. I don't know, actually, is it? Probably is. Stop with the Nando's talk. I'm starving. I'm going to end up getting one. Fair. Have you won the Drivers' Constructors Championships yet? Yep. Won both in Season 2. This season, we are going for... we're going to try and defend both those championships, basically. All right. That is us done and dusted for FP2 and for practice generally. And we do finish up on top of the 25.4 so far as well. 8 tenths up on Lando Norris. But those times will come down a lot in qualifying. Don't you worry. Verstappen in third, Alonso fourth, Stroll, Ocon, Ricciardo, Leclerc, Tsunoda, and Sainz all in that top 10 at the moment as well. There's still 20 minutes to go, so we may still see a few changes at the top 10. But that is us done and dusted. There you go. Alonso does 26.1. That Aston Martin is going to be a quick car this season. They are going to be a threat, no doubt. We have better chicken options. Oh, for sure, yeah. For sure. There are a lot better chicken options. Again, as I said, the whole idea of Nando's is to be like a quick sit-down sort of thing. It's not supposed to be amazing food or anything like that. But if you're just having like a quick trip out or something like that, and you just want to have a quick sit-down meal, then it's the perfect place for it, really. Is this a new season? It is, yep. It is indeed. Nando's
Sadly,
originated in
it's time to
Johannesburg,
say
South
goodbye
Africa.
as
There you
free
go.
practice is over. However, we'll be back
All right,
shortly
ladies and gentlemen, there we
with
go then.
Formula One action.
We do finish up on top in FP2 with Alonso and Norris directly behind us. Norris looking pretty good so far, actually, as well. That McLaren is not an amazing car in this career, but putting a P3 is not too bad for Lando. Verstappen look like in the top 5 as well, with Stroll, Perez, Tsunoda, Ocon, and Ricciardo all in the top 10. Carlos Sainz down in P12 there. I wonder if he wasn't really doing any quali laps with that, though, because a 27.0 is a pretty slow lap time. Hamilton down in 15th of the medium tyre. Piastri in 14th of the medium as well. Then there's a lot of other medium tyre guys down here as well. I just want to check the pace of the medium tyres here. So Fernando Alonso used the medium tyres. No, he didn't. Cool. Good talk. It says he did, but apparently didn't. Verstappen. Verstappen was very quick on the medium tyre. What? 26.6, 26.6, 26.9, 27.2, 27.4. Yikes. Yikes. Ocon was doing sort of mid-27, high 27s as well. Okay, so I feel like we might want to drop the AI a click or two for the race. Seems that it might be a bit strong. That is ridiculous, wow. Okay. That should be us done up for FP2 and practice. Which means we can look ahead to qualifying now. Was you able to get the cards kilometer 1? No, we never got a notification for it, Stephanie. We won the championship, but we didn't get a notification asking us if we wanted to change our car number. So I think we're still number 61, basically, unfortunately. Yeah, we won the championship last season. We won the championship last season, as you can see there. Check in replay. Yeah, we'll have a look in qualifying, I guess. For now, let's just go to FP3. We'll quick practice this. And then we can look ahead to qualifying. Yeah, I mean, I've never seen that issue before, but some people did say it. Go to driver customization. I don't think I can do it now, can I? I think I have to wait until we get back into the HQ. Sam, thanks for follow as well, mate. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Jeff would have painted the number 1 himself. He would have. I'd love to see that. A hand-painted number 1. Bit of art to it. All right. Nice little bit of R&D there. Lovely stuff. We got 1,055 in the bank. Obviously, we have got one of our R&D things removed for this weekend because we can't have the best cars. So any car that is the best car going into weekend on the R&D will get something removed to balance out the field a bit more. So unfortunately, we're the one to get hit by that. Get something to tape over the 6? Yeah, exactly. Put some tank tape over the 6. Jobs are good. All right. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for qualifying here in Bahrain. Our first qualifying session of the season. And our quality pace was looking pretty strong as well. So hopefully we can try and gun for pole position in the opening race of the season. First of all, let's just jump the audio up to here. This Mercedes livery by BMW. Exactly, yeah. Season 3 already? Yup. Season 3 already. This is how the R&D is shaping up right now for those who missed it earlier on the stream. The top 3 right now is Mercedes, Racing Bull, and Aston Martin. So I would very much expect someone like Fernando Alonso, George Russell maybe, to be sort of our championship rival this season. Then you got Red Bull in 4th. Haas, the 5th best car right now, with McLaren and Ferrari underneath them. Then you got Alpine, Williams, and a big jump between Williams and then Sauber at the bottom there as well. So, I mean, there's not really not a lot need to do this, but we'll do it anyway. We'll shift all this stuff to number 2. Just to try and keep things nicely balanced on the wear. And I think that should be us done and dusted. And we should be ready to get underway for qualifying. So, qualifying pace was looking pretty strong in practice. Can we now translate that into some good pace in the actual qualifying session? We're about to find out. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for Q1 here in Bahrain.
Well, as the sun goes down, the speeds go up. It's almost time to get underway for this shootout for the fastest time and the best possible grid position for tomorrow's race. Let's get on with it. It's qualifying for the Bahrain Grand Prix.
Yeah, look, it still says 61. It still says 61 on our car. I don't know. I don't know. What season now? Season 3. Unless we can change it to driver customization, then we'll have to live with it for this season, but... Alright, 18 minutes to go in this session. Let's skip a little bit of time, just get a bit of rubber put down the track. Maybe a few bank laps so we can kind of see where exactly we are. And then we'll head out for our first lap right about now. 15 minutes and 40 seconds to go. 3.3 laps in the car. It should be good. All right. Let's get out there for our first lap.
Standing by.
Why do you never do F2 CS? I see other F1 drivers do it. Don't really have any interest in doing F2 CS. I'm happy with just F1 at the moment. I might do one or two every now and then, maybe, in itself, but, yeah, I don't really have any plans to do a full season or anything like that in F2. All right. Let's get out on track. Let's get these tires warmed up, and then we'll put all our focus into our first and hopefully our only run of Q1. Lewis Hamilton's a 26.3 to get us going. Obviously, that Ferrari is a little bit weaker car, so mid-session save. What's the point, though? I just started the session. I literally just started the session. 25.8 from Piastri. That's more of a competitive time. We saw it on the replay, K-Cray. On not the replay, sorry, on the cinematic. It said 61 on it.
We've dropped to P20.
Yeah, I done a little bit of karting in my time as well, Reese. I wasn't, I mean, I was alright to be fair, actually. I was pretty decent at karting when I did it when I was very young. But it's the same old with karting and motorsports. There's always that financial side to it, isn't there? Did you not say we're going to change teams? If we had the option to, we probably would have, but we didn't get the option to, so we didn't. Ever thought about doing rallying? We have done it from time to time. Played a lot of WIC when it came out. All right, here we go. First lap of Q1, the first lap of the new season as well. Let's see where we can place this. Lock in, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I don't like that car being at turn one already. That's Max Verstappen. Appreciate the toe, but you are kind of in the way here. Did impact my time a little bit. Here we go. One more corner to go. Feels like a decent lap, a little from at the moment. Here we go. Let's push that battery all the way to the finish line.
And we've been pushed
And it's
down
going to be a
20.
26.3. That's a little bit slow. That is a little bit lower than I'd like it to be, I think. I mean, that impact from Verstappen maybe costs a couple tenths maybe, but 26.3 is a little bit low for my liking. Better time to find, I think. Better time to find. I don't know if that'll be enough to get us through to Q2 as well. What was the tyre after that lap? 5% on the left side, 4% the rear right, 3% front right. So, yeah, a little bit off at the moment. A little bit off. Okay, let's head back into the pits. Down to P7 now. It's not a good sign being below an Alpine and a Haas. Not a good sign at all. Cut turn 10, easy money. Might as well cut the entirety of turn 1 and 2 then as well.
Okay, we've only got one lap of fuel remaining.
I love Bahrain, definitely one of my favourite circuits. I don't mind Bahrain. Decent racing around here usually, but I wouldn't say it's one of my favourites. Down to P10 now. P11. Yikes. Was that lap really that bad? We did a 25.4 in FP2, didn't we? We're still quite far off from that. Damn. Miami this season? No. 25.3 from Max there. We're going to have to do another lap, aren't we? We're going to have to do another lap. Patch, if you did to go through YouTube, love your content. Someone on Twitch for the first time. Appreciate it, Samos. Was that from my VODs channel, or did you find one of my older videos on my main or something? Appreciate you in there, dude. As a Lewis fan, I think Fernando's overtaking Fernando overtaking Lewis and Bahrain is the best overtakes I've seen ever seen a turn 10 dive bomb. Was that this season or last season? It was a fairly recent one, wasn't it, that one? When do I do lives with F1 Manager? Usually on Thursdays, but not for a while at the moment, unfortunately. Not until probably next month at this point. Yeah, 26.3. Damn, that's a really, really disappointing lap. Middle sector, we're quite far down. We're good in the final sector. Our final sector's fine, but first sector... Even first sector's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. The middle sector's where all our time is. We did a 37.4 in the middle sector. Our teammate, for example, did a 36.8 with 6/10 down our teammate in the middle sector. We have to go for another lap. Wow. Did you turn the AI down? Yeah, we're at 107, I think. Same as in Portimao, I think. I hope. But, yeah, this is not a great start to the season so far. P13 after our first lap. We've got a bit of work to do. Charles Leclerc's down in P20, so it could be worse. Could be a lot worse. But, yeah. Wow. Okay. I guess we'll try and get to the end of... maybe we should do the lap sooner rather than later, actually. Just in case we get it wrong again. What's the VOD channel? Awesome, man. Glad to hear you found me through that, man. Yeah, I usually upload VODs on YouTube. Like, all of my VODs that I do on this career on YouTube. For people who, like, miss streams and stuff. But awesome to see that it's got a little bit of networking to it as well. Love to see that. Yeah, I'm going to go for this lap straight away.
Guys, everyone be aware.
Because if we mess this up again, then we might have to do a third lap. Not what I want to do, but that's the position we're in. I need an energy drink, bro. I just got back from the gym at 3:30 a.m. Jesus Christ, 3:30 a.m. You must be an Aussie, right? Surely. Is it better doing a lap early in the session or a bit later when some cars go out? I tend to leave it maybe 3 or 4 minutes to start the session, just so there's a bit of rubber put down the track. You kind of get an idea of what the lap times are going to be as well, so you know what to aim for. But I tend to give it a little bit of time.
P13.
During a sprint race, though, I try and go out ASAP in quali. Oh! Robsy, I think you're right. I can't change it now, can I? Shit. You might be right, Robsy. You might be right. Yeah, we turned the AI down to like 90, didn't we? Oh no, even Lodnatch, I think we turned down to 30 in the final race. Just to see if the AI would impact, you know, get impacted on a sim race. And I think we put it all the way back up and forgot to change it back. We might put 110 AI. That's not good at Bahrain. Yeah, 110 AI at Bahrain are very strong. Very, very strong. You might be right. All right, well, we're going to have to make the most of this, then, aren't we? Might not even get out of Q2. We should get into Q2, but I don't think we get out of it. Yeah, the car's starting a bit there. Jesus. Yeah, that was for the race cake. I thought it was already at 107, but I forgot we turned it around for the sim areas. Damn. All right, let's just work this lap anyway. I still think we can improve. So let's see. All right, let's just lock in real quick. This lap needs to be a major, major, major improvement. That was a terrible turn one.
We've only got 2 laps of fuel left. mate. We've been pushed down to P13.
To be fair, that is a big improvement. That is a big improvement. 25-3. Almost found an entire second on our second lap in Q1. So, I don't know. Maybe it was just a terrible lap to get us going. I don't know. But that puts us all the way up to P2. That's where we want to be. To be fair, though. What? Yeah, good. All right. Poof. That was a little bit hairy, wasn't it? That was a little bit hairy. Okay, that should do us for Q1 then. Unfortunately, it does make Q2 a little bit tricky because we're out of sync on the soft tires. We've used up 2 softs already, and we only wanted to use 1. So, but we had to get through to Q2. That was absolutely a mandate. So, would have been P1 at the bad turn 1? Yeah, it would have been. Yeah, it would have been comfortably P1. But yeah, that's it's relieving. That is relieving. All right, let's head back into the pits. I knew we could do a lap like that because we did it in practice. I think we did a 25-4 in practice, so I knew we could do it. I don't know, maybe that first lap was just a bit too all over the place. I don't know. But, yeah. All right. Back into the pits we go. And that will see us through for the opening session of the season. The backfire in the car when pushing gets me every time. It's so weird. There's not really a lot of backfire in F1 car, to be fair. In an F2 car, you can get a lot of backfire. The backfire on the F2 sounds awesome, but you don't really get a lot in F1. You don't hear it much, at least, anyway. Retire the car. Carlos Sainz is going out again, interestingly enough. Can I come in, please? Thank you. Evening, Robbie. Yeah, they were letting Carlos go, so I wasn't able to go out yet. Am I going to use the same tires for Q2? I mean, I'll have to, won't I? Can't wait for this Petit Le Mans race. Can't wait to crash an hour in. Yeah. Yeah, you can't wait to race it until you're 2 hours in, then some GT randomly turns right into you. It's scary how much that happens. Very scary. Especially in low splits as well. Low splits would be even worse for it. GT traffic is awful. Yeah. Yeah, Sector 1 is terrible for GT traffic. Absolutely terrible. Yeah, almost every single car is out on track right now. Only the top 3 are staying in for the rest of the session. Again, look at that Sector 1. That Sector 1 was terrible. 27.7, that first sector. But the middle sector was a lot better. 36.6. And the final sector we improved a good bit as well. So, okay. Let's finish up Q1. Let's see how the rest of the drivers finish up their opening session. And we do finish up in P2. Carlos Sainz maintains P4 as well. Only 600ths off Max Verstappen as it stands with George Russell in P3. Sainz, Alonso, Stroll, Tsunoda, Norris, Piastri, and Hamilton all inside that top 10. Let's see who got knocked out in Q1. Daniel Ricciardo, Logan Sargent, Zhou Guanyu, Ollie Berman, and Charles Leclerc all knocked out in Q1. Charles Leclerc will start this race in P20. Oh my god, that is absolutely awful for the Monegasque driver. Absolutely awful. Albon Hulkenberg, Sergio Perez, Ocon, and Pierre Gasly are all through to Q2 as well. But Charles Leclerc, our championship rival from last season, is knocked out in Q1 of the opening race of the season. So the worst possible start to the weekend for Charles Leclerc. He will have to make amends in the race. But so far, so good for ourselves. P2 for us and P4 for Carlos Sainz. Hopefully, we can try and replicate that in Q2. On to Q2 we go. What was my first wheel? A G29. All right. So we've got 2, obviously, old soft tires we can use right now. We can use a fresh soft at the end of Q2, but I'd really like to try and save it for the race if possible. We obviously get a new soft unlocked for Q3 if we make it there, but to be fair, I don't really know if we're going to use a soft much in this race because the tire wear is so bad, so it might not be a terrible idea to use up all the softs anyway. Let's do this first lap anyway. But now, we'll do this first lap and see how we go. Excuse me. Bless me. All right, let's give it a couple minutes first of all. Should do. The soft tires are on. Fuel is good. Okay, let's out for our first lap.
Engines fired up. We're set.
I mean, that leaked photo, Cyrus, is the exact same leak. Well, exact same photo, just with the contrast and stuff up to show the wheel more. So it is the actual photo. It's not a leak. Pro Gamer, thanks for following me. Appreciate it. I think it'll be a very expensive wheel, though. Very expensive wheel. Oh, how I'd love a Mazda partnership. It's the only partnership I want in my life. It's a Mazda partnership. I'll be the happiest man in the world. Yeah. I mean, just for the Lambo logo alone. Just because it's Lamborghini branded, it will cost a lot of money. Day 3 asking for his old wheel. Day 3 of saying no. You'll get there. I've inquired so many times with them. So many times. Unfortunately, never heard back. One day. One day. Messi, Ronaldo, Messi. Post us on TikTok and then we hope. No, I'm not a beg like that, Robbie. 25-7 from Lando Norris to get him going. That might be on an old soft, that. 25-2 from Fernando. That's the fastest lap of the day so far. Probably not, Cyrus. No, unfortunately not. Just got a car going by here. Is he starting a lap or finishing? If he's finishing, I'm going to tag along. He is. Give me that slipstream, boy! Give me that toe! You ain't escaping, buddy.
And that's P13. P13.
Hello? Thanks, Max, I guess. Honestly, the lap feels okay, though. Actually, not a bad lap. Not a bad lap. 25.6 on old soft tire. Not bad at all. Did get a couple of slipstreams there as well, which definitely helped us out. I think Max sitting on the racing line up towards turn 4 didn't really help, but either way, we did get a P4. All right, let's do a couple more cars, 2 laps and stuff, so we'll let them do their thing, and then we will finish up for Q2. Well, hopefully finish up for Q2. Josh, thanks for following on Twitch, mate. Appreciate you, dude. Welcome in as well. Appreciate it, man. It was Perez, I swear. What, that was impeding me up to turn 4? I think it was Max. I think. Both Red Bull cars were close to each other, so.
Okay, we've only got 1 lap of fuel remaining.
All right. It was Maxi, I thought so. He did give us a nice slipstream, to be fair, so I can't complain too much, I guess. Yeah, there's not too many cars to a lap here, so I think we are probably inside the top 10. But I think we might need to do another lap to confirm ourselves into Q3, I think. Let's see how the two Red Bulls do. That'll be the defining moment, really. Across goes the first Red Bull. Ooh. That puts down to P5. The next Red Bull across the line went slower than us, I think. Or is starting a lap, one of the two. I'd imagine it's just finished, though. I don't know. Either way, P5's not too bad. We can work with that. Is this going to be our last career mode before you go away? No, Saturday will be our last one. The day before I go away. I will be doing a bit of an earlier stream on Saturday, though, because obviously the sprint race and the Arsenal game are a bit later on in the evening. So I'm going to try and do a stream in between the sprint race and qualifying. I think the sprint race is at... Shit, I remember the times. I don't remember the times. But I'm going to try and do a stream on Saturday. I'm going to try. I'll let you guys know on Discord if what time I expect to be live. Right, P5 at the moment then. Verstappen into P2. Perez went P9, so that's good for us. So we're actually not in too bad of a spot. Our gap to Yuki Tsunoda is only a couple of tenths. Yeah, less than 2 tenths between us and Yuki Tsunoda. So we do need to find maybe a bit more time on a new lap, on a new tyre. Quali starts at 11 PM. Oh, wow, that's really late. What time's the sprint race? Because there's also an Arsenal game on Saturday as well that's at 5:30. So I'm trying to, like, do a stream around everything that's happening on that day. It's going to be tricky. Very tricky. Must be like 7 PM. Nah. Really? The sprint race is at 7? Oh. So I'll probably go live at, like... Wait, does sprint quality happen on Friday? It does, doesn't it? Yeah, everyone in sprint quality is on Friday. So yeah, I could probably go live like 1, maybe 2. Sprint race is at 6 PM. 6 PM local time or our time? I'm kind of new to F1. Why is Sauber so bad IRL? They just designed a very bad car. They've got a really, really poor aerodynamics in the car, essentially. Chassis terrible. Aerodynamics is terrible. Reliability is not great. Team in general is just not great. Sprint race is 1 PM local, so 7 your time. Right, gotcha. So yeah, we could probably do a stream a bit early in the day. It would kind of be a bit shit for my American audience, and I apologize for those who are in Americas here, but... I could probably throw up a bit of an earlier stream on Saturday, maybe like 2 o'clock, and that should lead us about 5:30. Then I can watch the Arsenal game, then the rest of the stuff going that day as well. Plus, I've still got a pack as well for Sunday, so. Ollie, thanks for following us, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Okay, that's fine. We'll do a bit of an earlier stream on Saturday. I'll confirm that in Discord at some point. Right. For now, let's focus on the rest of this session. So, less than 2 tenths is our gap to Yuki Tsunoda in P11. Do we go out again? Do we go out on track again? I think we got it, won't we? 2 tenths is not a lot around here. I think we are going to have to go out again and try and improve that lap time a bit further to ensure we get through to Q3. It's only about 1900ths between us, to be fair, so... it's not a comfortable amount. It's not a comfortable amount. Is there anyone on track right now? No, there's not. Let's go to the 3:30 mark, roughly. We'll bolt on a fresh tire just in case. What do we do, chat? Do we go out again? Oh, it's a tough call. I know it looks flattering because we're P5, but less than 2 tenths to Yuki around here. It's not a lot, man. It's not a lot. We should start seeing the first cars heading out on track in a moment as well. I think it probably is best to go for another lap just to be safe. We do not want to get knocked out in Q2. That'd be terrible to start the season. It would be terrible. Risk it and don't go, you reckon? I don't know, man. First car sitting out on track. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it, I think. I think we got to. We have to make sure we get through to Q3. I tell you what, actually, if we're the last one to go out on track, if we're through, we'll back off. How does that sound?
All clear the garage,
We'll back off
please.
the lap and
Cars
save the
ready to
tyres. We
leave.
can use it in Q3. That could be a good alternative. So if we're safe, then we back off the lap. Why does everyone in CS have a Fanatec wheel apart from you? That is far from true. That is far from true. Lots of people have Moza. Some people have controller as well. There are a few people have Fanatec, but I am not the only one to be outside of Fanatec. Far from the truth. Yeah, I've got Discord, Samo. If you do SC Smart Discord in the chat, we'll give you the link. Sarah's done it for you there as well. This week's wildcard's controller only. I don't have a controller. This is my controller. That would be my excuse. What up, George? Okay, tire tips in a good place. I know, Cyrus. Doing it too long this way. Alright, here we go. 40 seconds left to go in this session. Let's get a whole lap on. And let's push for another lap here. There is quite a few drivers going for a lap, so let's lock in. P6. I think we're good, aren't we? Yeah, we're good. We back off. We back off. We're good. We can save this tyre. We were, what? 2 tenths up, I think? 2.5 tenths up there, so... yeah, not bad. All right. Through to Q3. And we can save this tyre as well. Beautiful. Good stuff. Good stuff. I try to talk about tragedies like that too much in my live, Galaxy. Because first of all, I can actually get into trouble with TikTok about it. I don't know why. But second of all, it's not really the kind of place to do that. To talk about that sort of stuff. Discord's the place for that. Do you have any track study, or is it all experience? I'm not too sure what you mean. Not too sure what you're asking there, sorry. Alright, P7 is how we finish up in Q2. We definitely would have got a lot higher there, but we backed off the lap, seeing as we were comfortably through to Q3. Only dropped a couple places there, so that is good stuff. And we can save this tyre as well, and that should open up Q3 a bit more for us too, which is good. Alright, on to Q3 we go then. Good, good, good. No new team, not this season, no. We had a 2-year contract with Mercedes, so... I think in the future, though, we're going to do 1-year contracts and stuff. Unless we're trying to do, like, a realistic career with a real-life driver, for example, like Behrman or Antonelli or something, then... but yeah. Alright, that is Q2, over and done with, ladies and gentlemen. Here in Bahrain, P5 for Carlos Sainz, P7 for ourselves. We were almost 3/10 up on the lap before we decided to back off. So I think we would have found ourselves near the top had we have continued with that lap. But either way, we are through to Q3, and that's what matters the most. Ocon, Tsunoda, Gasly, Hulkenberg, and Albon are all knocked out in Q2 here. Tsunoda to get knocked out, it's not good at all for him. And, yeah, he'll have to try and improve a lot in the race as well. So we had a surprise Q1 exit with Charles Leclerc. Now Yuki Tsunoda getting knocked out in Q2 is also a bit of a surprise, considering how good that Red Bull is as well. His teammate up in P3 there, so he's got a lot of time to find in the race. But Fernando Alonso, the fastest man so far in Q2. Will he get pole position in Q3, or do we have something to say about that in the Merc? Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for Q3. I'm honestly not too sure what AI we're on. I thought it was 107, but I think Robsy had a good point. When we finished off the season yesterday, on Monday, sorry, I lowered the AI so we could simulate the final few races, and then I put the AI back up, but I think I might have put it to 110. Unfortunately, there's no way to tell right now, so yeah, a little bit annoying, but we'll find out after the qualifying, I guess. What season you want? Season 3. Right. Old soft tire. 3.3 laps of fuel is fine. Okay. We'll just skip a minute or so. We've not got a huge amount of time available in Q3. Only 12 minutes, so let's head out for our first track right about now. Jordan, thanks for following Twitch as well. Appreciate you as well. Welcome in as well, dudes. How many times can I say it as well in a moment there? Jesus Christ. Thank you, I did appreciate it. Thank you, Chelsea. All right. If you were a bird, what would you be? A falcon. Where do you get the motivation to do this every day? By streaming. Streaming is the motivation to do this every day. That front left at 7% is not pretty, is it? It'd be a common street pigeon. Go and shoot your neighbor's car or something like that. Some people have never done anything for the love of the game. Tell me about it. Have EA done much for the love of the game, to be fair, though, Box? 25-2 is the fast lap I saw that from Lando Norris. You have to see it be beaten, though. How old am I? 24. 25-2 from Sergio Perez. Sergio Perez on provisional pole? Oh, boy. Who do I support in football? I'm an Arsenal fan. 25-0 from Max Verstappen. There we go. Red Bull 1-2 so far, I think. Here we go. Let's see if we can have our say on that. Maybe not the first lap because the tyres are a little bit older, but we'll try to make the most of it. Here we go. And we messed up turn 1. A little bit too late at the turn in there. Huge haul of over understeer. Then we go down to the line. Might use up a bit too much battery. 25.8, P9 for the time being. Yeah, messed up that lap. Messed up turn 1. Messed up the penultimate corner as well. Yeah, it was a little bit of a scrappy lap, that one, wasn't it? But still, I think a 25.8 with a lap that scrappy isn't that bad, if you ask me. I think it's actually still a decent lap time, all things considered. If you get what I'm saying. Like, we know it wasn't a good lap, but the lap time was actually pretty good for how bad it was. You know? Good to see a fellow gunner in here. Let's go, Samos. Yeah, I'm hoping this year will be the year. I think all of us are. Any interesting driver changes? Only a couple driver changes this season. We had Ricardo leave Sauber to go to Haas. And Ollie Behrman joined Sauber in his place. K-Mag retired, so that's the triangle, basically. Yeah, tyres were in a bit of an awkward spot after that as well, but not really a surprise. But yeah, I think a 25.8 after a lap that scrappy is actually not bad, so I think we can find a lot of time on this final lap. Yeah, fresh soft should find us a lot of time, a lot of grip, so hopefully we can find the time that we desperately need. I think P1 was a 25.1, 25.2, something like that, so we need about 7-8 tenths to try and push for a pole position. Definitely doable, just gotta make sure we get it right. Oh no, Nico. Oh no. That tower charge is not looking good. Would you join Ferrari after this season if Hamilton retires? No. This is going to be our final season of this career. And then we'll start a new one. We'll do an actual F2 career next time as well. Because for this one, we jumped straight into F1, so. Next time, we'll do a real life, an actual real driver career next time. Who that'll be? Have to wait and see. Could be Behrman, could be Antonelli, could be Hadjar. Who knows? All right. Okay, let's get ready for this final lap then. So, a fresh soft tyre will find 6 tenths alone based on tyre wear. We know, obviously, that we made quite a few mistakes that lap as well, so we should find ourselves a good bit of time over the lap. We know sector 1 was pretty sloppy. Middle sector wasn't great as well, so final sector was actually not too bad, all things considered. So all of our time is basically in the first 2 sectors. Do a Lando? No. We want to start in F2. Lando's not in F2. Level 6 follows on, mate. Appreciate it. 3 minutes and 50 seconds to go in this session. And this will be the fight. The run for pole position. Can we do it? We've got to find over 8 tenths. Max Verstappen did a 25.0. Look who split the 2 Red Bulls as well. Lance Stroll in P2, the 25.1. And Sergio Perez in 3rd with the 25.2. So maybe Lance Stroll's going to be a championship contender. Who knows? Who knows? All right. 3 minutes and 20 seconds left to go in this session. We should start seeing the first cars heading out on track in just a moment's time. Lance P1 called that the Lance pole for real. Well, to be fair, I mean, Lance being anywhere near the top 6 in itself is basically a pole position, right? 3 minutes to go. I hear Carlos's car being dropped down, so we can start getting ourselves ready. Let's make sure the fuel's on the minimum, actually. There we go. Good stuff. All right. Someone spamming my chat. Go away. No one wants your cash apps. Where'd my game go? Okay. What up, Vlame? How's it going, mate? Lance tried championship contender. Berry's washed. Yep. We're so cooked if Lance is a championship contender. All he needed was to be a Nui merchant. That's all he needed in life. Right, let's get out there.
Everyone ready?
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. Our final lap of Q3. Can we make the most of it? Just figured out how to change fuel loads for quality. It made such a difference. To be fair, you don't really, like, a lot of the time, you don't really need to. So I stream and took a fat 2-hour nap, woke up just in time. Wow, I see how it is, Zav. I see how it is. You want my cash app? Are you sending me money? I get it. My streams are boring and they're great to fall asleep to. I get it, Zav. 10 laps of fuel on 1 push lap in Q3 is rough. Why the fuck have you got 10 laps of fuel in Q3? You know you can change that, right? You can change your fuel amount in the car setup. Max or Lando win the WDC? I think Max will hold on. Oh, sorry. I thought you meant engine modes, not fuel loads. Apologies. My brain read it as engine modes, not fuel modes. iRacing is more realistic. No one's arguing otherwise. I think everyone will happily agree with that. That's not a hot take. All right, here we go. 50 seconds left to go in this session. All eyes on this final lap, ladies and gentlemen. Can we gun for pole position here in Bahrain? The season opener. We want to try and make the most of this. Here we go. "35 seconds on the clock. Lock in, ladies and gentlemen. A little deeper turn 1. Come on. Come on. Oh, that was a bad final sector. That was a bad final sector. 25-1. Where's it going to be? P3. It's not too bad. P3 is not too bad. Ah, we messed up the final sector. I don't know how far off we were. 2 and a bit tenths. Ah, I think we went purple in the middle as well, didn't we? Yeah, still a little bit messy in that final lap. Still a little bit messy. Carlos Sainz, though, takes pole position for the first race this season. Max Verstappen joins him on the front row. Ah, Carlos Sainz, the only man to get into 24s as well. And we start this race in P3. Not too bad. We can work with that for the race for sure. But, yeah, you want to try and gun for that pole position. And that final sector was a little bit disappointing. So, yeah, it is what it is. Lance Stroll joins us on the second row. Then he's in P4. Perez and Lando Norris on the third row, with George Russell and Fernando Alonso in 7th and 8th. Oscar Piastri and Lewis Hamilton on the 5th and final row of this session. But at least it's our teammate on pole position. It's actually fairly similar to what happened last year as well. If you guys remember season 2, we had a great battle with Sainz and Verstappen in this race. It looks like history might be repeating itself in this season, but we'll wait and see. But for now, we start P3. And hopefully we can try and get a good run down towards turn 1. Maybe try and attack Sainz and Verstappen early on. And see if we can cause some mayhem in the early doors. But yeah, P3's not too bad. We can certainly work with that for the race. On to the race we go. Does Lance ever leave Aston? If there's a Lawrence, there's a Lance. That's my quote in life. If there's a Lawrence, there's a Lance. 2 out of 6 behind rival. Uh-oh. We're behind our rival. That's not what we want. Merc were right the whole time, keeping Sainz #1 driver. Yeah, that's why he's a world champion, right? That's what I thought. Is Ferrari slow? They are terrible in this career. Absolutely terrible. They're the 4th worst car in the R&D at the moment. Fernando's still in the league? He is, yep. Fernando is still kicking around. Our favorite rookie driver. All right, ladies and gentlemen. It's qualifying over and done with. We will start this race in 3rd place. Little Little bit disappointed, I'm not going to lie. A little bit disappointed. I thought we could have got a lot better than that, but yeah, P3's will have to start for this one. Obviously, we were world champions last year, so this season, our goal is very clear to try and retain and defend that world title that we achieved in Season 2. We obviously got the Constructors' Championship as well in Season 2, so we're looking to try and retain both of them. But not off to a bad start. P3's not too bad for Bahrain, and obviously our teammate being P1 gives us the best possible chance to get that early advantage here in the Middle East. World champ, Mr. Carlos, he won the Constructors, so he's champ. I guess that is true. He is a Constructors champ. This is the R&D right now for those who missed it earlier on. It is very tight between the top 3 for the R&D right now. We're on top just ahead of Racing Bull and then Aston Martin in 3rd there as well in the R&D, but it's so tight. It really could be swings and roundabouts really with that one. Then you got Red Bull in 4th with a bit of a gap to the top 3. Then Haas with the 5th best team right now. Then McLaren, Ferrari, Alpine, Williams, and Sauber. So the Ferrari's in a pretty bad spot right now. They've got a lot of work to do in the this season if they want to be up there. But seeing Racing Bull in P2 ahead of their sister team, it is a weird sight. Very weird sight. So, yeah. Is it Lewis and Charles? Yeah, Lewis and Charles, both in the Ferrari. Charles finished P2 in last season. Where did Hamilton finish? He finished 2, 4, 6. He finished 7th last season. Hamilton didn't have the best season in Season 2, but yeah, Leclerc had a good season considering that car was a midfield car for the second half of the season. He did a pretty good job. I know Max is good, but how is Max 95 rated in the game? Probably because he's the best driver. Something like that. I don't know. Chloe coming in with a 32-month resub as well. Thank you much, Chloe, for the 32 months. Appreciate that, Chloe. Ladies and gentlemen, give us a spin chat to Chloe into fam for the 32. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing good. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Without further ado then, it is time for the race here in Bahrain. The season opener of Season 3. This is where the first race of season will define how the championship will go. Maybe. We'll see. Obviously, last season we won here in Bahrain. Can we do that again? We start P3 for this one. So fingers crossed we can try and get a good result. Oh, AI. Good point. What is that AI at? I'm not going to lie. We kind of cooked on 110 AI around here. 110 AI and we got P3. That's not bad. But I do feel like the race pace is going to be very strong. So I'm probably going to drop it to like 107. That's where originally I thought we were. So we'll go 107 for the race. That should give us some good, fair, fun battling. But yeah, we kind of cooked on 110 AI there. A bit surprising. Barry's the best out of all of them. Facts. Straight facts. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the Bahrain Grand Prix. While the race slows up, I'm going to go and take a quick toilet break. If you guys need to grab a drink or a snack, now it's a chance to do so. And then we'll return in a few moments' time, ready for 57 laps, of racing action here in Bahrain.
No more testing, no more practice. This is the real deal, and it's make or break here at round 1 of this year's Formula One World Championship. There's no shortage of passing opportunities around the 3.36 miles of the Bahrain International Circuit, with the best, of course, at turn 1, and then another soon after into turn 4. 15 corners here, 6 to the left and 9 to the right, and we could see 1 or 2 flat spots into that tight left-hander of turn 10. It's time to see how our drivers are stacking up after yesterday's exciting qualifying session. It's Carlos Sainz in pole position, and Max Verstappen lines up alongside. Considering the rest of the grid, we have Wang, Stroll, Perez, Norris, Russell, Fernando Alonso, Oscar Piastri, Hamilton, Ocon, Tsunoda, Gasly, Hülkenberg, Albon, Ricciardo, Sargent, Joe, Behrman. And Charles Leclerc completes today's grid order. And with lights out just moments away, it's time to go down to the track. And alongside me, a man, well, what more can I say? But he's a legend, Anthony Davidson. Now, Ant, as much as I like testing, and I do love testing, and I've really enjoyed the build-up here and all the speculation, I really want to see some action. And finally today, we get some proper action on the track.
You're going to definitely see action, Crofty. Everyone's G'd up for this one. They've done the testing, like you say. The drivers will be revving inside, heart rates going, trying to burst out their chest at this moment. With that anticipation, who's got the speed? We're going to learn now, once and for all.
All right.
Okay, here we go. I know what you can do. Don't let me down.
P3, ladies and gentlemen, is where we start this Grand Prix. No weird bugs with early penalties or anything like that, but I'm sure that will happen probably in Jeddah. What the fuck is that? Huh? Ew, no. What? You're kidding. Why would I ever want to do that? Why would I ever want to do that? Right, we are changing that up immediately. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I think the projected race time is really kind of lying to us there. I'm not gonna lie. Very much lying to us. Why is the soft tire so strong? Nah, you gotta be lying. You're really telling me the softs are the same as the mediums? That's gotta be a lie. I'm sorry, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Let's give it a shot. Got the feel a tiny bit, not a huge amount. Nah, I don't like it. I don't like it. 19 on the softs, then 19 on both the mediums. 3-stop soft, medium. Honestly, if we had a spare set of softs, we probably would do that. Go medium, hard, soft. I mean, I don't think I want to start on the soft tires. Definitely not. But if it is genuinely being serious... I really don't like it. I really, really don't like it. What is my strategist cooking here? Gotta add 24 laps of the hards and 17 in the mediums. Nah, I don't want to do more laps than the softs than mediums. I'm sorry, I feel like I'm being lied to. I feel like I'm being lied to. I don't trust it. That soft tire should not be that strong. I don't believe it. Actually, I'll tell you what. There's a way to check this. Hold on. Bear me a second. I know someone I can trust. I know someone I can trust. It might be telling the truth. It might be telling the truth. Of course, Mum. My mum's Bernie Collins. Oh, fuck. Okay, it's not lying, chat. It's not lying. The medium doesn't wear as much the soft, but it is quite close. It is quite close. To be fair, I mean, that strategy would be pretty good then, no? That strategy right there should be quite good then. Theoretically speaking. The problem is I've only got one set of softs. I think the other set of softs we got is old. Yeah, it is. So I think we have to do this. I think we have to do this. What's 7-hour starting on? Oh. Might want to start on mediums. Don't think we want to start on hards. We might want to do medium, hard, soft. Yeah, about like that. We're getting life start on hards? Yeah, exactly. I think we do that then. I think we do that. 17 on the mediums, 25 on the hards, 15 on the softs. What do you guys think? A Munchkin Pumpkin. What the fuck even is that? Ray, thanks for following me. Appreciate it. Welcome in. WDC standings. The first race of the season, mate. You think 18 on mediums? Like that? We can play it by ear, really, can't we? We could decide if we want to box on 17 or 18. I'll leave it like that for now, but maybe we'll do one more. We'll see. Maybe. All right, we'll run that for now, then. We'll run that for now. Let me just drop the front with a couple clicks there. And let's have a look. So, prediction. Do we go for the win? Do we go for the win? I think we do, right? Will we win the first race of the season? Yeah. Keep it simple for the start of the season. I like it. Let's do that then. Let's do that. Will we win the Bahrain Grand Prix? That'll be the prediction for today. Did you skip the end of last season? Yeah. Once we won the championship in Portimao, there wasn't really a lot of point continuing the rest of the season. I let chat vote, and there was a very heavy majority towards simming the rest of the season, so that's what we did. All right then, ladies and gentlemen. Without further ado, it is time to get underway here in Bahrain. It's going to be a tough one today. We are the champions in Season 2, but this season, we are going to be looking to retain the world title, and not just the Drivers' Championship, we're going to be looking to that for the Constructors as well. We do have the best car on the R&D, and qualifying has showed that so far, with Science in P1 and ourselves in P3. But as always, we're going to try and gun for victory here in Bahrain. This is the strategy we are doing before today's race. We're doing the bottom strategy. We're going to start on the medium tyres for 17 laps, go on to the hards for 25, and then go on to the softs for 15. Gonna be tricky. Gonna be very, very tricky, but apparently the wear between the mediums and the softs is fairly similar, which is why we're doing the soft tyre at the end and starting on the mediums at the start, and obviously we'll try and fill in the gap with the hard tyre in the middle. It'll be a tough one today, but hopefully we can try and take a victory in our first race of the season and maybe get Mercedes off to the perfect start with a 1-2. Who knows? Today's prediction, ladies and gentlemen, will be a simple one. Will we win the Bahrain Grand Prix? Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for 57 laps here in Sakir.
Right, let's get the car up to temperature on this lap, please. We're loading the gears, so let's go through them all if you can.
Ladies and gentlemen, the prediction is up on the Twitch right now. Will we win the Bahrain Grand Prix? Get your predictions up in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Where will we finish in this race? Let me know in the chat right now. Here we go then, ladies and gentlemen. It is time for the Bahrain Grand Prix, race number 1 of Season 3. Can we take victory? We start P3 for this one. A little bit lower than we'd like, especially with the best car on the grid, but hopefully we can try and get a good run down towards turn 1 and maybe make up a couple of places. Make sure next up follow on Twitch, we appreciate it as well, dude. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 5 red lights to mark the start of the Bahrain Grand Prix, race number 1 of Season 3, and we are underway, and Carlos Sainz is off the line pretty terribly. It's not a great start for ourselves as well, and Stroll gets up the inside, and now Perez looking around the outside down towards turn 1 as well, as Stroll and Sainz go side by side at turn 1. We've got Perez on the inside at turn 2. We give him just enough room. We get the traction out from turn 2 to keep P4 over him, and we do concede a position early on. I think the cold tyres weren't really doing us any favours, really. Found it pretty difficult to warm up on the formation lap, but P4, it's not too bad. Could have been a lot worse, but we have got the soft tyres of Stroll. What the fuck? Yo, lag, don't do that, please. We have got the soft tyres of Sainz, sorry, and Max Verstappen in the top 2 right now, so I think they'll probably get a good early start here, but expect the wear to kick in about 6 or 7 laps time, maybe. No new career, not yet. No, this is the final season, though. This will be our final season. Still a little bit nervous about the rear tyres at the moment. We struggled quite a lot with rear tyre temps in practice, so I think they're going to be a talking point once again for this race. We're quite close to Lance Stroll here. Can we maybe get a jump on him? No DRS just yet, of course. Going to wait until the second lap of the race for the DRS to kick in as we really close up to the back of the Aston Martin in the final corner. And we start the second lap of the race as Max Verstappen takes the line first. DRS is enabled. We'll get DRS down towards turn, or up towards turn 4, I should say. I'll tell you what, Stroll hasn't really lost Sainz, has he? Still keeping in that 1 second, so he'll have DRS for the time being as well. Perez is not too far behind us at the same time, so got to bear that in mind as well. Sign for Sauber next? God, no. Couldn't think of anything worse. Couldn't think of anything worse. Alex, thanks for follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it as well, dude. Welcome in. Chat picks, they do. It is true. But then again, you got to consider your own viewing experience as well. Do you really want to listen to that Ferrari engine? Because it sounds god-awful. Sights of the Merc looks so weird, still haven't got used to it. Yeah, it's a weird sight, isn't it? I think Russell in a V-carb is even weirder, though. V10 mod incoming. Oh, to be fair, it's not a bad show, actually, using engine mods. That would make it a bit more tolerable, at least. Tell you what, we're very close to Lance Stroll out of the penultimate corner here. I think he's just within DRS range of Carlos Sainz. Let's see if we can try and get the exit. Out the final corner we go, and this might be our first chance to get back past Lance Stroll. Since he's taken us at the start, we are a bit low on battery. Can we try and find the move on Lance Stroll? He's struggling on battery as well, as he goes defensive on the inside. We'll tow him all the way around the outside, down towards turn 1. We're side by side with the Canadian. We'll try and hold the inside at turn 2. Haven't we got the position? He's still just taking around the outside. We both have DRS again up towards turn 4, but we've just got our battery to hold that position, and we get back into the top 3 since the opening lap. And if we can try and maintain that DRS on Carlos Sainz, that'd be really useful. Purple sector 1 there. Made it because of how quick we were in the straight line. But if we try and maintain that DRS to Sainz, we'll be in a good spot. Everyone's Canadian. According to credit series, at least, anyway, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking about, Noob. Since Todd mentioned that about the engine mods, it's honestly a good shout. It is a good shout. Max is 3 seconds ahead. Yeah, Max is in maximum speed mode right now, isn't he? 3.1 seconds. Again, that soft tyre probably is going through its best phase right now, so it won't last too long. The soft tyres will deteriorate. But the mediums will deteriorate shortly after that as well, so here we go down towards turn 1 then, once again. Who do you think win the sprint in the racing Kota? We'll see how the Red Bull upgrades do. 29.9, that's our PB. Still a little bit too far back from Carlos Sainz. Any team orders about, Mark? Yo, Mark, team orders. Let me buy.
Last lap, 1 minute 29.9.
Yeah, I'm faster than Mark. Let me buy.
Your last lap time, 1:29.9.
What are you trying to say? You trying to say I'm slow? It's on the soft tire. It's barely disappearing right now. It's barely disappearing. They last just as long as the mediums. Close, but maybe a few laps shorter. But if they're pushing even harder as well, they'll ruin their tires further. I mean, look at that. 4 laps on these medium tires. The rear left's on 11%, so... I am curious if they're on a 1-stop or a 2-stop, though. Because that 1-stop was a viable strategy, apparently. Didn't seem very quick. I don't know. Hard to the end. Didn't seem like a great idea. We have, well, Stroll's opened up that gap to Russell as well, so Russell won't have DRS on this little group we're in right now as we get a bit of a rear slide down towards the opening corner. Once again, onto lap 5 we go of this Grand Prix. Carlos Sainz can be checking his mirrors here. Again, we've not got a lot of battery. Can we maybe make a move on Carlos Sainz? He goes defensive down towards turn 1. We try and go a little bit low on the brakes, but Sainz just does enough to hold us up at turn 1. I don't like the Silver Arrow rules right now. We have papaya rules in real life. We've got Silver Arrow rules right now. I'd appreciate a driver swap. I think we can try and pull away and maybe catch Verstappen if we can, but I don't think it's going to happen. Come on, Mark, you know you want to. Stroll's up my arse right now, buddy.
Confirmed.
Yeah, do it then. I'm actually not too sure what was said there. We have got a bit of battery this time around, haven't we? Have we got enough down towards turn 1? I hope so. Into the middle sector we go. Was it more updates? Was it? Okay, that's fine. I was hoping it wasn't like wets or something like that, or adjust front wing down or something. Got a pull of it. Here we go. 4 tenths between ourselves and Sainz. We've got a bit more battery this time around, so hopefully we can try and find our way past. Max Verstappen is flying so far in the season opener. 4 seconds the gap as we enter lap 6. This is like a prime Verstappen right now, and we are a lot closer to Carlos Sainz this time. Should we force the inside? Yes, we are. We're going to force the inside against Carlos Sainz. Try and get him back over to the left if we can. It tries to go around the outside of turn 1. We swiftly say no on that one, and we are past our teammate and up into P2. No DRS for us this time round, though, so we'll have to push a bit of battery as Lance Stroll attacks him now. So Carlos Sainz had to double the pressure here and Stroll up the inside. I'm not too sure who's going to come out on top here. I think it is Carlos Sainz, and maybe we could just open up that gap to a second, and he won't have DRS on us. Should have done team orders, that's what I'm saying. Should have done team orders. I think we got that gap as well, haven't we? I think we got that gap to Carlos Sainz. Oh, I think he might have just been inside that 1 second. Well, I am commentating on WR Ironman League tomorrow, Ross, so you get to witness it firsthand there, at least. I'll be the co-commentator, though. The colour commentator, as they call it. Yeah, Max's pace is insane right now. 4.3 seconds after 6 laps is pretty crazy. Any big moves happen off-season in the game? Only really... We had Ricciardo go to Haas, Magnussen retired, and then Sauber signed Behrman to replace Ricciardo, so nothing crazy this season, really. Yeah, I think we just skipped that DRS of Sainz, so that's good. A little bit letting the brakes in turn 1, should be alright though. Yeah, Max is flying right now, man. Driver in front, let's find out his strategy.
It's Verstappen ahead. Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 4.2 seconds. Okay, they're on old softs. Their tyres are 6 laps old.
1 or 2.
I think they've got one more stop.
He's one stopping.
Last lap, 1 minute, 30.
Verstappen is one stopping.
Right, you're falling back by 1/10 a lap.
Shut up, Laura. Verstappen is one stopping. Does that change any opinions on the strategy? Or should we stick to our 2-stop? No? You guys think we stick to the 1-stop? 2-stop, sorry. For 1 stopping. You tried, I respect it. Go 2-stop, alright, we'll do. Thing is, Verstappen's soft tyres are still pretty damn quick right now. He's again increased that gap to us. He's lightningly quick right now. Been a really, really enthralling race so far. But that gap to Verstappen continues to grow. That's the problem. And it's not showing any sign of coming down yet. 1 stop surely impossible. Well, I thought that as well, but honestly, I was surprised that the soft tyre wears at similar rates to the medium. Maybe it's slightly worse, but not by much. He's for gapping you. All right, let's get a ban on Eunice ASAP, please. Thank you. Adam, thanks for following on Twitch, mate. Appreciated. Welcome in as well. Yeah, that left side's not looking pretty, is it? That rear right as well. The front right's doing fine, but the front right's barely getting any use. Sainz has just got back inside DRS again. Is there an esports tournament in this game? Yeah, there is. What happened to the softs go off? Should have been by now, I think, really. Oh, also, for those who are wondering about Huckleheim, I found him. Oh my god. You're gonna get banned in a second. I don't know, that was terrible, I'm sorry. Carlos 1-stopping? I would imagine so. I think everyone who started on the soft tyre is probably gonna 1-stop. Trevor behind.
Car behind is Carlos. Okay, they're on old softs. Their tyres are 8 laps old. We think they've got one more stop. And the time last
it makes me curious about what the medium's doing then.
0.0.
Are the guys at the mediums going to try 1-stop as well? Oh, hello. Yeah, I'm struggling a little bit right now. These medium tires do not feel good. Do not feel good at all. Maserati 9's a good wheelbase. CS, maybe look at a different wheel to the CS, really. I'm not too sure about the SRP pedals either. I've seen some mixed reviews on that. But you can get, like, other pedals to make them standalone, essentially. Drift guy vents, yeah. It's getting a bit hairy, isn't it? I think Sainz has broken that DRS to Stroll as well, you know. The softs, I think, are the better tyre. I think the softs are the better tyre. No, it came through, Nip. It came through. At least I heard it anyway. SRP are fine if you're coming from basic pedals. So like an entry level. Are they load cell? I don't know if they're load cell or not.
Okay,
you didn't hear it? Wait, really?
There's Carlos behind. They're faster than you, mate. They're faster than you, so let them through, please.
No. No, 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 no. You didn't give me team orders. Well, you didn't give Carlos team orders for me. And now you want me to let him go? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Nah. Not cool. Not cool. I was faster than Carlos, and you didn't give team orders. But now all of a sudden he's faster than me. You want me to move out of the way for him? Yeah? Nah. Nuh-uh. We're fighting to the death now. Silver arrow rules are down the fucking drain. Oh. You know what, actually? No. Tyler, Sainz, go on, mate. Go on, go on, go on.
Thanks for doing that, mate. I know it's not nice, but head down and let's focus on your own race.
How about this, huh? How about this? How about this? What are you going to do about this, huh, Sainz? What are you going to do about this? What are you going to do about this? What are you going to do about this? What are you going to do? What are you going to do? What are you going to do? You going to cry about it? You going to cry about it, huh? Oh, shit, I've locked up. Give it a second. Give it a second. It's just testing the brake pedal. Just give it a second. Turn 1. I didn't specify which lap I was going to do it at, to be fair. Turn 1 on lap 57. Hey, that's what it matters the most, to be fair. Driving behind you. That's a good show, actually, while we're here. Driving behind.
Russell behind. They're on old mediums. Okay, they've done 10 laps on
what do you think of this, Carlos?
they've got one more stop.
He's one stopping too.
Last lap time.
Yeah, what do you think of that? Yeah, cry over the radio about that one. Huh? Loser. Go away. Worst team I've ever had. So yeah, it looks like the guys on the medium tire are one stopping as well. I think we might be the only driver 2 stopping at the moment, from what they're saying. To be fair, we are getting fairly close to our first pit box though. What lap are we boxing again? Lap 17, so yeah, we're only 5 laps away from our first stop. So I don't know. But the thing is, if they're one stop and the softs will box on like what? Lap 23, 24? The softs have got to go quite a long way in order for the one stop to work. So, I don't know, maybe this undercut could be quite good. I don't know. Did you win the World Championship? We did. I think Sainz is probably close enough to overtake a turn 1 though, isn't it? We're going to get a nice final corner, but I think we'll get by. Use a little bit of batteries to help ourselves, maybe. Nah, we're good. We're good. Yeah, my tyres are locking quite easily at the moment. My tyres are locking quite easy. Gonna go 55 in the brake bias, maybe, just to ease off the front tyres a touch. First to pit stop will be slow, probably. We had a lot of pit stop mistakes last year, didn't we? So it wouldn't surprise me. Oh, Dylan. When should you be concerned about the tyres? Probably around now. When they're sliding around like crazy and they have no grip, it's probably the time to be concerned. He didn't, no, Savio, no, did he? He did not. Yeah, 7.4 seconds is a massive gap. Obviously, to be fair, that battle we had with Sainz was, although it was funny, it was a bit unnecessary. That probably cost a couple of seconds there.
Okay, be aware. The grip
Just gonna try and break that slipstream from Sainz. Should be alright. Good stuff. Yeah, that was a bit better on the brakes at turn 1. 55 is the sweet spot at the moment. On the brake bias. Although Sainz is fairly close up towards turn 4. Is he going to go for it? He has a little look. Doesn't go for any optimistic move, though. And we do maintain P2 for the time being. Let's go Wipeout. Love that, dude. Congrats, man. Keep it up. Have I tried rally games before? Yeah. Yeah, I played the WRC title that came out recently. I say recently, it was last year, but... There was the new season, I think, that came out of WRC, right? I was thinking about maybe playing a bit of that, but I'm going away on Sunday for a couple of weeks, so probably not really a lot of point now. Tom, Retha, and Ilo, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate you. If I said in those names wrong, I do apologize. Thank you for the follows. Verstappen so far, yeah, 7.6. There's no sign of him slowing down either. He's doing an immense job. I'm burning my battery way too quickly right now, man. Way too quickly. Sainz could be a threat at turn 1. Lap 15.
We're approaching the pit window now, and you're going to be on hards next time.
Here he comes. Just going to hold the middle of the track here. Sainz looks to the outside. Get the defending to hold the middle of the track there, and we should just keep him behind at turn 1. Well, he does try and sneak up the inside at turn 2, but we've just got enough grip to hold him off there. But he's close up towards turn 4. Here we go again between ourselves and Carlos Sainz. Sainz takes the inside line. We'll give him that inside. We'll take around the outside at turn 4. Have we got the traction on exit? Yes, we do. And unfortunately, because of that battle, once again, we've lost more time to Verstappen. Verstappen so far, yeah. Yeah, it's not looking good for Verstappen, is it, right now? Well, sorry, it's looking good for Verstappen, not looking good for us against him. Still got a 2.5 second gap to Lance Stroll in P5. There are some gaps around. I mean, there's not a huge amount of gaps, actually, I'll say that. Chat, what do we do on the pits? Do we box lap 17 still? Ran it a little bit wide there. Do we still box lap 17? Do we go a little bit longer? Our rejoin right now is P20, right behind the two Salbersnout Williams. Undercut, you think? Traffic might be a problem. See how 16 feels. Sainz just breezed past me there. Wow. Looked like I did about that one. Yeah, these tires don't feel good. They really don't feel good. So the medium tire is a useless tire, man. Not gonna lie. Rear left at 41%. Hard temp's not been that bad, actually. Push to 19. Yeah, the softs are doing really good. It makes me a bit excited to use a soft tire later on, to be honest. I mean, the wear is still kind of bad on the soft tire around here, but mediums aren't much better. Clearly. Pit in the rejoin positions in front of the Salvers, you reckon? How long is a pit stop here? What's the time loss for a pit stop? It's still P20 at the moment. To be fair, I still think we might come out ahead of them, you know. It's a pretty big gap we got to them.
We're going to box this lap and push hard on the in lap.
We're going Carlos Sainz again. Taking that P2 back away from him. What do we do, Chad? Do we box this lap? Saubers are 22, 24 seconds behind. Should we do it? Or should we try to extend maybe a lap or two more? What do you guys think? Box, yeah. It is 19th now. This could be kind of tight on pegs between us and the Saubers. But it'd be a beautiful gap to get into, wouldn't it? Maybe John is 19 now. Do one more. Yeah, you want to do one more, chat? I do think as long as we don't get a slow stop, we can get ahead of both or all three cars. One more works, yeah. Let's do it. Let's do one more. Just to try and give ourselves that bit more space to the Saubers. We'll do one more. One more. One more. And that should definitely confirm us to come out in front of the Saubers, even with a slow stop. I'll tell you what, Sainz had a bit of a bad final set there, didn't he? He dropped out of the second. I don't know if he's got DRS. I think he just about did. But that got a little bit hairy there for him. Two stops? Yeah, we're doing a two-stop. Closing on Max a little bit. Yeah, a tiny bit, not by much. And we're seeing Verstappen domination in the fourth best car as well. That Red Bull is worse than the Mercedes, the Aston, and the Racing Bull. And yet it's pulling it up to P1 right now. We'll comment on the last in, softs. We're doing a medium hard soft. Pit rejoin is P16. Should we do it? Yeah? Chat type 1 if we box this lap. Alright, boxing. Boxing. Box, box, but confirm. Box, box.
Pitting this lap then. Come into the pits at the end of this lap.
I don't think Sainz got DRS either, so he might get mugged by Russell here. Alright, in we go. Let's do this. In we go. Come on. Oh, I was a little bit worried about that tyre coming off in the front right.
Stop, faster than we were expecting.
Thought it was going to be a slow stop for a second. But we should come out ahead of that Sauber on the Williams, right? Yeah, we should do by a mile, I think. By a mile. Yeah, well ahead. Beautiful. P13. Gorgeous. And there are people out there who are two-stopping, so this will be interesting to see how it fares at the end of the race. All right, here we go. I'll tell you what, got a good bit of clean air here. I think that might have been a good call to that one extra. We've got a good bit of clean air. 4.2 to the nearest car, then 9 seconds to the train, so...
Bring your tyres in gently, and let's go for it.
Oh, these hard tyres feel good. Even when they're a little bit cold, they still feel good. Yeah, Verstappen's still got to pit. Everyone in front of us is still yet to pit. Verstappen's one stopping, yeah.
Okay, this isn't our true position. They haven't yet pitted and they're on a one-stopper. So don't waste time fighting because they should be coming in soon.
I've never heard him say that they're on the one-stopper. I don't think I've heard that voice line before. Teammates in the pits. That's early. So you're telling me that Sainz is going to go to the end on the hard tyre on lap 19?
They're going to be coming in soon. Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please.
We're well ahead of him here, I think.
6 seconds.
Yeah, that's, what, 37, 38 laps on the hard tyres? Wow. I'll tell you what, look at what one lap of an undercut did. We gained about 2.5 seconds on Carlos Sainz from pitting one lap earlier than him. The undercut here is crazy.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
We're doing try softs to the end, that's what we're doing. We're doing a medium hard soft. Alex Albon's 1.6 ahead of us now. These hard tires do feel pretty good so far. I didn't like them in FP1, but they feel okay at the moment. And we'll have DRS and Albon here as well, which will help us out a bit more. Verstappen has stayed out, sorry. Verstappen is still out on track, heading up towards turn 4. I don't know if we can get past Gasly here. I think we might be a little bit too far back at turn 1. I'm just going to sit behind and go for a turn 4. I think if we battled there, we might have lost a bit more time, so we'll make the move out at turn 4. Oh! Or we can get a big slide on the rear. Well, I've got to make the move now, shit. He just moved, under braking.
Okay, be careful with the front wing. You've taken some minor damage.
He just moved under braking. Yo, did you see that? He literally just moved under braking. How bad is it? Shit. It's not good. That is not good. No medium tires left. I've got a medium, but that medium doesn't last long as we saw.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 7.7 seconds.
Mate, that's really not good. I don't know, hopefully it doesn't feel too bad, but I think it's going to. It might not feel bad at the moment because of the fresh hard tire, but... Oh, mate, this could be Kota flashbacks. Yeah, we have a medium available, but the mediums don't last long. So we can maybe...
Reminder that you can play around with the RS modes in the MFD, or lift sometimes and ease onto the brake pedal for some manual recharge.
I don't know, man. What do we do? He was boxing that lap anyway and fought me that hard. Like, why? Yeah, it doesn't feel too bad right now. But I think as the tyre gets worse, we'll feel it more. Go back in time. Bit too late for that now.
The car ahead of you's just fitted the hard tyres. Car ahead now on the hard compound.
Yeah, Verstappen came out 3.1 seconds ahead. Probably with about 2 seconds without damage. Shit. Okay, so let's think about this. We were going to box a lap 42 for softs. We know the mediums aren't much better, but they are a bit more durable than the soft tyre. So we can maybe go 38. You go 19 on the mediums. Mark wheel. God. Alberto Amino, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Oh, man, it's horrible. That understeer is criminal. Go to softs at 20 to go and change wing. So much box on lap 37. That's a long way to take the softs. I know that AI did it, but I don't know, man. Need a safety car? That would be ideal. That would be ideal. The problem is the safety car. I mean, what would I do with the tires? I'd have to go into a medium, wouldn't I? And then go softs after or something like that. The softs are better, no? The Max's pace was impeccable. Yeah, it was, but I don't know. I'm nervous how long the softs will truly last. Don't change tires, change the wing. I wish you could do that. You have new hards? No. Only got one hard tire. Although I'll tell you what, a medium hard could have cooked it, to be fair. Or a soft hard maybe. Maybe we should have gone for a bit more of a durable allocation, but I don't know.
Okay, so all of our tyre pressure data is currently reading
Sights
zero.
with DRS.
Assuming they still look inflated to you, we're going to guess that it's just a bad sensor. Shouldn't be anything to worry about.
Thanks, Mark. Appreciate that. Do I have 2 softs? No, only 1. And even that one we have is used, but it's not used by much. Only a few %. This is a really, really tricky position to be in. It wouldn't be so bad if we didn't have wing damage, but that wing damage is really going to put a dampener on the race a little bit, I think.
Keep pushing.
This makes the race a lot more difficult. Here comes Carlos Sainz.
Okay, mate, after that front wing damage, we've got to look after it now. Please protect the front wing. Come on.
Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, Mark. Taking the piss. Unbelievable, man. Software powered in Bahrain, much better than medium. But will they last like 20 laps if you want them to? I know the AI did it, but just because the AI did it doesn't mean we will. Did you damage the wing? Yeah. I mean, it doesn't feel as bad as it could. But again, it might be because we're on a fresh hard tire that it feels okay. I feel like once the wear comes in, it's when it will hurt the most. Verstappen isn't gapping it by much. Yeah, it's only getting about, what, a second maybe since he boxed? Not a huge amount. A decent amount, but not by much. Is his second seats with Berry? Third. Right, Sainz will get by here. Let's let him go. We'll take the DRS on him. Up towards turn 4. I think that'd be the best idea right now, just to try and maybe stay with Sainz. No fighting, just try and stay with him. We'll struggle in the middle sector, but if we can stay within DRS, it'll help us a lot. Like I said, doesn't feel too bad at the moment, but you did 24 laps in yourselves in your career. How did they feel at the end? It doesn't feel too bad. I feel like we're doing okay so far.
Let's use overtake and burn off some of this energy.
Saved a good bit of battery there as well, which is good. Sam and Bingo, thanks for following as well, guys. Appreciate you. Don't forget, if you guys are new here, you are enjoying the race and enjoying the stream, make sure to smash that follow button. Our next race will be in Jeddah. That'll be on Saturday. Stream will be live a little bit earlier on Saturday, around 2 o'clock. And that'll be 100% Saudi Arabian Grand Prix. Hopefully we can take victory there to make up for what probably will be a miss today, I think. You never know. Could get some safety car drama. But if you are enjoying the stream, make sure to smash that follow button, whether you're watching on TikTok, watching on Twitch. Your followers really do help me out a lot. God, thanks for follow as well, mate. Appreciate it. Shahu, thanks for follow as well. Thank you, guys. Yeah, this is good right now. I like this. What we're doing here is actually kind of perfect, really. We know we haven't quite got the pace to pull away from Sainz, but if we can stay within DRS to him, this is a good position to be in. It'll guarantee us a podium at this rate as well. It's lime green, yeah. Well, I'm just thinking, like, I don't know if you were here for Kota, Eunice, but we had a very similar situation in Kota, where we just put on a hard tire, and then we got wing damage early on. But in Kota, it felt horrible. We really struggled with the wing damage in Kota. It's not feeling too bad this time. So I'm hoping it will stay that way. Definitely, like, we definitely are slower, no doubt about it. But it doesn't feel as bad as it did in Kota. What if we try going to the end from here? Kota's turns are much different. Yeah, it's true. It's very true. Most of the corners here are a lot sharper, aren't they? So as long as you brake well, you'll be alright. Whereas Code's obviously got the big windy S section where you need that downforce. Bubble, thanks for following us, mate. Appreciate you as well, man. It is true. I know, I feel like we could probably play a couple of different strategies here. We could do the 2-stop, get a new wing, and then push like hell on a new soft or medium, whatever we decide. Or we can just try and see it through to the end of the race with this wing damage. By the way, Leclerc's challenged for P5. He's had a great race. He started last, don't forget. It's already up to P5. That Ferrari looking quick. Wonder if he'll be a threat later on in the race. Look, it's way up, isn't he? Needs him to go in lap 32 to go mediums. That'd be perfect, really, wouldn't it? That would be perfect. Yo, Carlos, how do you feel about a bit of Crashgate? If you stay out, you're accepting third place at best. Yeah. I mean, I feel like the mediums and softs would probably do the same. I don't think we'd catch Max. Whatever happens, the only way we'd have any chance of winning this race is if Max DNFs. Or we get a safety car or something like that. As it stands, if we get green flag conditions to the end, Max comfortably wins here. And I think we probably need to accept that. His pace in that first stint was just outstanding. And there was nothing we could do about it. And that first stint alone won in the race. Looked like going hard's final stint. What did he start on? Probably started on mediums, right?
The car behind is dropping back by about 0.3 a lap. Well done.
Yeah, Leclerc's softs are definitely not going to the end. Scots and Hans, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate it as well. Works like 44 softs or 38 for mediums. Of course, a red flag. I was hoping we'd be near a back marker, but unfortunately we're still quite far away from them. You're telling me to accept 11k prediction loss? I'll never, Vince. Well, you better start praying for an engine failure to that Honda then. Well, to be fair, we're in 2026 now, aren't we? So it's actually Ford. We should definitely get some custom liveries in, shouldn't we? Seeing as Red Bull are basically Ford in this season now.
Looks like the ERS isn't functioning. The guys are working on a fix.
What? Wait, what? Oh, no, it's not the ERS, it's the engine. The engine's stuck in lean mode. Oh, for fuck's sake! No! Mark, you gotta fix it, man.
Okay, we've got 31 laps of fuel remaining.
Our engine's stuck in lean mode. Oh, this is just going from bad to worse. No way, we're gonna lose DRS to science because of this. I don't want to save fuel. It's fixed. Bro, are you kidding me? Right as I exit that 1 second to science is when it's fixed. I'm gonna push like crazy. Fuck's sake. I can't believe you've done this to me. No, didn't get the RS. Oh, we need a killer final sector here, don't we? It's back to standard now, but that moment in lean has lost us DRS to science, and that is going to be crucial. Yeah, I know it's in standard now, but I need to get back in DRS. We had to be inside DRS to science. Come on, please give it to me. Give it to me, please. Please give it to me. No, 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 no. Oh, shit. I'm not got any battery either.
Come on, we need to get past.
Oh, do we? Do we, Mark?
Okay, clear.
Yellows. DRS, we got it. We're still 1.2 back though. There's an Alpine going slow. Esteban Ocon. No VSL safety car. Not really sure if that made a difference anyway, to be fair, but we did get the RS down here. Man, we're just lingering around that 1 second, aren't we? Let's push like crazy in this final sector. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. I think we got it. We're lucky. We're lucky. We got it. Oh, man. Will you replace your wing if we stop? Yeah, definitely. We're good, chat. We got that DRS back. Oh, and lock up as well to finalize things. Whew. That made me a bit nervous. Yeah, lean mode is basically a low power engine mode, which is good for fuel saving and stuff. You get nowhere near the power output, but you save a good bit of fuel, so. Might treat that new champion like a punching bag for real, dude. No wonder I'm the number 2 driver. Yes. Well, we're basically using the Monster R9. Okay. Well, we can go back to conspiracy theories about our strategy now, can't we? We can brainstorm some strategies. So there's still the option of going to the end on hard tires. That very much is a thing we can do. We're already at 16% that front left, so it will not feel too nice with that damaged front wing. Once that tire will reach about 25-30%, I don't think that's going to feel too good with the wing damage. Alternatively, there is the option of obviously using a medium tire, which we can maybe box on lap 36, 37, or we can go on around lap 40 on the soft tires to the end. We are on lap 32 already, so we are past the halfway mark. The first half of this race has kind of flown by, really, hasn't it? So I don't know. I think if we box, we'd definitely change the wing, no doubt. We'd be much faster with a fresh wing right now. Best you're getting some P2 to stick with science and stay out until a safety car comes out.
Get past here. Use overtake. Use overtake.
And it's a good point. It is a good point. Does Max have another stop? No. I think everyone who's on the hard tire right now is probably staying out to the end. Overtake this dude? No point. We got wing damage. We'd lose more time if we tried to overtake him. We're gonna play this smart right now. If we do that, I'll bear that in mind. I ain't overtaken, Carlos. I ain't overtaken. You're dragging me around the circuit right now, Carlos. I could not appreciate it any more right now. Despite our earlier battles. Team Radio didn't play again. Oh. That's really weird. I don't know why it's not playing. I heard it in my ears. don't know, maybe OBS is playing around, I don't know. But don't worry, if you guys are redeeming radio messages, although you guys can't hear it, I can. Don't worry. Team Radio works on TikTok? Yeah, it's OBS then. OBS for some reason isn't displaying it. Mark Sharp all outside communications. He wants himself and himself only on the comms. You heard the last radio message? Really? Everyone on TikTok can probably hear it, but not on Twitch, I don't think. Staying behind. He keeps going defensive against me. You don't need to. I'm not planning on overtaking. Oh, for fuck's sake. Bro, I swear I redeemed that after the lap. I did not see it. I'll do it next lap for you, Nico. Because I saw it late. Before the line? Yeah, maybe on your stream. I'll do it next lap anyway. I saw it late, so... With the stream latency and delay, you may well have saw it before the line on your end, but on my end it was definitely after, but... It's fine, I was late to anyway. No prediction? There is a prediction, yep. I love watching this. NASCAR is such a cool sport to watch. 2 out of 10 rage bait. It's not over the line. Mark Goldbridge's famous quote. I mean, Russell has gained a little bit on us, hasn't he, actually? 3.9 is the gap to him at the moment. We are pretty close here. I don't really want to overtake, but we've got a pretty good run, so I might just have to. Otherwise, it'll hurt us a bit if we don't overtake him, so we'll just get by. He'll probably get us back anyway at some point. We'll try and stay in front for a second. Are you going to pass Max Verstappen? Yeah, let me just teleport behind him real quick so I can pass him. Oh, hello, they're whites. Have you changed wing repair to yes? I haven't, but I probably should. Yeah, I never played NASCAR or Gran Turismo. Not really my kind of style, really. Oh no, for me, it's the physics of Gran Turismo that put me off. I hate the physics of the cars. They look so stiff. I don't like it. Got to wait a couple of clicks to the next stop as well. There goes Carlos Sainz again. I know she means well, but my mom assures me. Assumes that because I watch F1, I like and watch all other racing that exists. I do watch a lot of other kind of racing, to be fair, so. F1's not even my favorite type of motorsport. I love F1, but it's not my favorite. All right, we're on lap 36, chat. 21 to go. What do we think of the strategy? Do I follow IndyCar? Not massively, no. We're on lap 36 of 57. What do we do for this strategy? What's my favorite? I love endurance racing. World Endurance Championship, IMSA. Love them. Two more laps in softs, you think? You think lap 38? Russell's actually gained a little bit here. 3.1 seconds to Russell now. He's starting to push quite hard, the Brit. You like touring car racing? Touring car's pretty good as well. I don't watch it that much, but it is pretty good racing. I like GT racing as well, GT3s and stuff.
Car behind, 1 second.
I try and watch the GT World Challenge when I can too. IMSA is awesome, cheap and great access, absolutely. Even WEC is awesome as well. I go to the 24 Le Mans pretty much every year. If I do manage to go next year, it'll be my 17th time going, I believe. This year's my 16th, so if I go to Le Mans next year, which I am planning to, then it'll be my 17th. We need to stop a new wing. Yeah, I think so as well. You want to try and go to maybe lap 40, chat? And I'll give us 17 laps and a fresh soft. And a new wing as well. The Team Le Mans takes place near me. I did watch the second half of that race. That was a great race, actually. Really, really good race. Mad how the caddy won in the end. Can't believe that. I thought the Porsche would easily get it. But, yeah, that late safety car really helped them out, huh? You'd say 42. 15 laps on the softs. Have I been to Monaco? Not in real life, no. Be aggressive? I can't afford to be aggressive. I can't afford to do anything that would cost me time right now. Time is literally everything to me right at the moment. The more we battle with science, the more time we lose. If we're close enough to pass, then we will. But it has to be done swiftly and cleanly and quickly. We cannot afford to do anything that will lose us time. Yeah, I've already done it, Eunice. Already done it. I've got the medium tyre set at the moment, so...
In front is Carlos.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Right, here we go. Let's look to get past quickly and put them on the back foot.
Of course. Oh, yeah, it is a used soft tyre. Maybe we go 42 then, because it is a used. Have you been to Ireland? I have not. Would like to, though. Where do we qualify? P3. So we're in the exact same position we started at the moment. That gap to Russell's maintaining as well. 3.0 seconds. Craggery Shade, thanks for following the Twitch world, guys. Appreciate it. Welcome in. You guys having a good one? So a little bit too far back on Carlos Sainz, down towards turn 1. See, I think we maybe go 41, 42 for the softs. And the new wing, of course. Pit rejoin is behind the first Ferrari, which I think is Lewis Hamilton. Do I come out ahead of the second Ferrari? I should do, right? Okay, let's try and get to 41. And then we'll box for the softs new wing as well. And we'll try and push like crazy to the end. What are these hard tires on right now? 24%. A soft tire should gain a lot of time, man. A soft tire really should gain a lot of time. Russell's 2.8 now, he's still gaining. Right, let's see if we can try and complete this objective and get past Carlos. Maybe down towards turn 1 here. We are a bit closer. I just want to try and get that objective done, so...
Okay, we're approaching the pit window, you're going to be on
Oh, it's not going to be a clean overtake, is it? No. It's going to cost us time if we try and overtake him there. We've got to do it in a way where we don't lose time. Or I'd rather just not do the objective. I wish I had new subs. Yeah, me too. Me too. We've understood it. I mean, to be fair, I think we're actually holding on to this wing damage fairly well. I'll be honest, I wonder if we actually need to get a new wing. Because we are holding on to this pretty nicely right now. Verstappen has broken the 10-second mark now. .8 seconds to Russell. He's still holding that sort of time. That bit's worth 6 seconds. We are going to be in the pits for an extra 5 seconds, most likely. So I wonder if we actually bother changing the wing. I don't know. We're a bit close to science this time. There we go. We can get this done cleanly and quickly. Just like that.
Oh, mate, great stuff. You hit that target. That sets us up nicely for
That's
the
the
rest of
only
this
way I
race.
want to overtake that is by making sure we don't lose time in the corner. He can get me back here for all I care. I don't give a shit. Oh, he's going to try and battle me. I can say the apex, actually. He's too far back. If you're not going to change the wing, I wouldn't box at all. Ah, chat, you're making me doubt. Chat, type 1 if we box for a soft. Type 2 if we stay out for the rest of the race on this tyre. Let's see what the majority say. I'm seeing more ones, I think. What the use offset? Like 3-4%, not high. Okay, I'm going to stay out for one more lap, actually. Just so I can accumulate another answer. Do we... We're definitely going to box. Do we put a new wing on, or do we keep the same wing? 1 if we keep the wing, 2 if we put a new one on. 1 for keep the wing, 2 for a new wing. Okay, yeah, the 2s win by far. All right. Box this lap.
Confirmed, we'll receive you at the end of this lap.
$15 to go. You have to push like crazy here, boys. Gonna have to push like crazy. We have got a good bit of energy in the bank here, though, which is good. Russell's gained as well. 2.4 seconds to Russell. Yeah, I don't know. There was a possibility that we wouldn't have even got a podium if Russell does catch us, so I think we probably do have to do this.
Don't forget, box this lap.
You got it, boss. All right. Hammer time to the end then, ladies and gentlemen. We should hopefully gain a lot of time. Our last time was a 30.5. Let's see what the fresh softs do. Here we go. Come on. Nice and safe from the pit stop here, boys. Softs are on. New wing bolted on. There we go. 7.7.
Okay,
Let's go.
off we go. Back into the race.
About 5 seconds slower.
Job on the turn in there, mate. Looks
Right,
like
where are we going
nice
to come out
stop time.
against these Ferraris? Might come out ahead of the second one. which is Charlo Close, also on a hard tyre. We're on the exit now. Yeah, we're going to come out ahead. All good.
Let's go.
All right. Let's do this, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get our heads down. To the end we go. We've got to push like a madman right now. Carlos Sainz is in turn 10, so a lot of time to gain. Let's see what these softs can provide for us. If we didn't change the wing, we'd have come out ahead of Hamilton, but can't guarantee it would have been as fast. And my God, the difference in the grip right now is immaculate. No DRS just yet. We should get down towards turn 1, though. Might even get before that, to be fair. Did they want to focus? Maybe. Is this another W's in the chat for chat? We'll find out in 15 laps time. We'll find out. Yeah, look how much slower the hard tires are through the corner there. There we go. Beautiful.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
I'm expecting understeer, it doesn't understeer, it's crazy. It's not a bad feeling, that. Not a bad feeling. Fernando Alonso is having a bit of a disappointing race, by the way. Only P7 Fernando at the moment. I was expecting him to be a title contender, maybe, with the Aston Martin, but a little bit low at the minute. Already got 1.4 seconds to Hamilton. Is it more enjoyable, more enjoying to play against AI or real people? Honestly, both pretty fun for me, personally. I get why some people find it boring against the AI. They are fairly soft, I'd say. They are relatively easy this year as well, generally speaking, but I still think they're fun to play against. But I've always been sort of like a single-player career kind of guy. I've always enjoyed a single-player career in all sorts of games. So, I guess it's normal for me, but racing against real people is also very fun. We do the Creator Series every Saturday, so. Mantasuro, thanks for follow as well. Appreciate you on Twitch. Welcome in. 27-4, fast slap. I mean, even if we don't get, you know, the P1 here, which was never going to really happen, I don't think. Yeah, true HP. But at least we're the fastest lap as well, so we will get the extra point. If we can try and get back in that top 3, that's not a bad extra point to have, I'd say. That's honestly fair. I'm not gonna lie, nope. That's honestly fair. What's my favorite track? Spa-Francorchamps. 3 seconds faster than Lewis. Wow. Yeah, I think the only way that's going to happen, Zav, right now is if there's a mechanical failure to Verstappen. That man has dominated this race. It's been a very tough strategic battle out here. What's the tyre wear? 10% left side, basically. Perfect middle sector. We'll get DRS on Yuki Tsunoda. We should get by him fairly comfortably. And that'll get us up into P8. Excuse me, Yuki, coming through.
The pace is strong, but be aware these tyres need to go the distance.
Lovely. I think we just about got DRS on Alonso. Still a little bit too far back to make the move, though. For the wrist sliding. What's our gap to P3 right now? How big is it? Still pretty big, isn't it? Still pretty big. Should get past Alonso on this back straight. Don't know why it's getting defensive, whatever. Don't overcook the tyres. Might be a little bit too late for that. Might be a little bit too late. All right, 1.72 Gasly. Alonso is not within DRS range. Maybe even though we are pushing the tyres, I still think they'll hold on to be better than the hards. We've got to remember the hard tyres were almost on 30% when we boxed, so I think the soft tyre will remain the better tyre for a while. Maybe in the last few laps, the hard tyre might just become the better tyre. Even that's still kind of questionable. What's the difference with the DRS system and the curve system? DRS is all about the rear wing, essentially. So DRS will open up the top flap of the DRS, of the rear wing, sorry. And the curves is battery related. It's called ERS now rather than curves, because it's no longer just kinetic energy that's used to gain energy. You have the MGUH now. But yeah, DRS is all about the rear wing opening up when you're within a second of the car in front, and then the curves or ERS is all about the battery. Basically an electrical nitros. And the outside we go, Gasly, and up to P6 we go. Good running so far. All my assists are off.
And gap to the car in front, 1.6 seconds.
I didn't know what tyre to use. Knowledge. All about knowledge of the game. Do I stream every day? Usually 5 days a week. Unfortunately, on Sunday, I'm going to be going on holiday for a couple of weeks. So I'm not going to be about for a couple of weeks on Sunday. But we will be streaming again on Saturday. A little bit earlier. How do you race with ABS off? Learn to trail brake. Norris?
Nice work, mate. That brings you up a place.
Why did he... What the fuck just happened? I think Norris has an issue. He literally just moved out the way for me. He was giving Tim wants to let you by, yeah. Maybe we have to join McLaren soon. Maybe we should join McLaren. Oh, there's a yellow flag at turn 1. That could be a safety car, I think. I think he's spun. And if he's stationary, that's a safety car.
Okay, the safety car is out. Safety car is out. We need to form up at reduced pace. Keep a close eye on that delta time. Make sure to keep it positive.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Box for mediums? Should I box for mediums? Yeah. I have no softs available, chat. It has to be mediums. I have no softs available. I have no softs available. Bro. Stay ahead of the McLaren, maybe? We have dropped a lot of track position here, but we are going to get a lot of laps. Well, I say a lot, it's not huge. The McLaren got me. Okay, we have lost quite a few track position places here. However, we're on a fresh medium to the end. This could cook. This could absolutely cook. Imagine we didn't box for sauce before. Yeah. Oh my god. We could win this. We could absolutely win this. Safety car will be out for a couple laps. There's still quite a few cars to catch up. So I think end of 51 lap, safety car will be in. Then we'll get 6 laps of racing. We've got to make a lot of overtakes. We have got a lot of overtakes to make. Oh, Max stayed out. Yeah, everyone stayed out. Everyone stayed out. We're on a fresh medium to the end. This can work, man. This can work. Should have stayed out. I don't know. We can still do it. We're going to have a lot of grip. Even more than when it was on the softs. Even more. We've got to gain 11 places. Inside of what will most likely be 6 or 7 laps. As we enter lap 50 right now. I don't get nervous. But I'm starting to get a little bit shaky. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. It was when the Haas that spun around, I saw them stopped on the exit of turn 1. I think they were letting cars go, but because they were stationary for so long, it brought the safety car out. And that is going to make for a dramatic finish here in Bahrain. How's your heart rate, chat? Especially those who bet on the prediction as well. This is going to be a spicy ending.
Okay, let's catch up.
Was it Danny Rick that spun? No, stop it. Go away.
Remember, we need to stay within 10 car lengths of the next car.
Perez trying to get cheeky with me. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. 7 laps to go, ladies and gentlemen. There is a possibility of not just getting back into the podium, but maybe winning this race. Everybody on the track is on an old tyre. We're on a fresh medium to the end. We had no softs available. Well, we did, but they were very worn, so there's no point using them. So, fresh mediums to the end. We can absolutely cook with this. Safety car is going to be out for another lap, as we expected. End of 51. Safety car will be in. Yep, we'll see. We will see. We're going to make the most of this. Max Verstappen has led every single lap in this race. But could that change with 6 to go? His pace was outrageous at the start. Why didn't the AIs be on the safety car? I don't know. I don't know. I don't care. AI doing AI things. That's the one downside to AI is they're not always strategically smart. Let's say that. Yeah, we need to try and get a good jump if we can off the line. Oh, boy. Max would win if he boxed. Yeah, he should have as well. He had a decent gap to Sainz, about 13, 14 seconds. It'd have been tight on the exit, but, I mean, he would have won that race if he boxed. And everyone's safe but mine. There's a safety car this weekend. I don't usually get a lot of safety cars. It's a rarity for us. Problem is, I'm struggling to warm the tyres up at the moment. The safety car train is so damn slow, I can't warm my tyres up. Safety car in this lap, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Can we take a victory here in Bahrain? Everyone around us is on an old hard tyre. We're on a fresh medium. Here we go.
When the field accelerates, remember, there's no overtaking until
Let's try and get a jump on Piastri if we can. We can get back in that top 10 very quickly, I think. Here we go. Oh, a bit of a slide, but it's not too bad. Here we go, Piastri.
Right,
This is the first one.
teammate ahead of us.
We can maybe try and dive Hamilton as well. He's a little bit faster than the straight line. Up towards someone we go. Oh, it's very late on the brakes. Don't want to go too late when we have to go to the side of Leclerc. But up the inside we go of Hamilton. He's got the inside of turn 2. No, he doesn't. Top 10 already in the first corner. Come on. From P2 to P12 is crazy. From P12 to P1 is going to go even crazier.
Don't worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
Look at the difference in the grip in the S section alone. Here we go. Boom, dive. Up into P10, P9, sorry, we go. As we try and get the traction on the exit, we do just that. Let's try and get the run down this back straight. Everyone's very slow through this left-hander. Fake the inside, move to the outside, lay on the brakes, move and a half on Alonso. King of the late brakes today, baby. It's the top 8. We've already made up a good handful of positions. We've not even completed the first restart lap yet. Bit tight on battery, they're going to be a little bit careful with Sonoda. Goes defensive on the inside. Lay on the brakes again around the outside. We've got the grip, give the space on the inside. And into P7 we go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. DRS will be available from this lap onwards until the end of the race. Come on. Stroll and Norris flying away in front of us. A little bit too far back on Gasly at the moment. But look how much we gain in that corner there. Don't want to get wing damage again. Around the outside at the hairpin. That is a spectacular move once again. Look at the difference in the grip. And into P6 we go. DRS will be available on Lando Norris. We get the exit onto the back straight. He goes defensive. We'll take the slipstream on Stroll if we can. Oh my goodness. Lando Norris, what on earth are you doing? That could have been race ending for the both of us. He jinked over to the right completely unnecessarily. And that could have been catastrophic for the both of us. And now we're fine with Lance Stroll for P4. Come on. Stroll's gone very defensive, but I'm quite far back. I don't quite know why. Oh my god, he just parked on the apex as well. What on earth are they doing? That could compromise us. 2.4 seconds to Russell for the top 3. As Carlos sides Verstappen and fights for P1 as well. Too far back at turn 1. Come on. Oh, I'm too far back again, aren't I? Shit, come on. Audio stuttering, is it? Oh, bro, that's a terrible time. That's a terrible time. Hopefully it's all right now. Okay, bye, Lance. Thanks, I guess. Easiest P4 we'll ever get. Come on. We're almost within DRS range of Russell. 1 second is the gap. Come on, come on, come on. I think we're within DRS. We're good. We're within DRS. I can see we're struggling a bit on battery, but so are we. And look how close we are. 4/10 the gap. Out of the final corner. Here we go. DRS wide open down towards turn 1. We've not got a lot of battery, so we might fall back a little bit here as the battle for P1 continues between Carlos Sainz and Max Verstappen. Verstappen on the inside. Carlos Sainz around the outside. Sainz gets the inside turn 2. Gets squeezed into the apex. Verstappen retains the lead. And here we go on George Russell. We're close enough up towards turn 4. This could get a little bit scary. Oh, we're trying to wrap it around the outside of turn 4. Who's got the traction? We have. Up into the top 3 we go. 2 to go. 2 more positions. With just a few laps to go. Sainz going defensive. They're always going quite defensive against me at the moment. Tyres are looking good as well. Got a lot of battery here too. Carlos Sainz gets DRS on Max Verstappen. This could go down to the wire here. Come on. Come on. Carlos Sainz going defensive. That's a silly move, Carlos. Because we'll just do this. See you later, sunshine. What a move on the final corner. Into P2 we go. DRS on Max Verstappen as we chase him down towards turn 1. On lap 56, the penultimate lap of this race. It looked like there was zero chance for us winning this without some luck. But the luck has risen to our favour today. DRS on Verstappen up towards turn 4. We're a little bit low on battery as we look up the inside, back around the outside, up towards turn 4. Ladies and gentlemen, we lead the Bahrain Grand Prix. What a recovery from P12 into the lead of the race. We are going to come home with a P1 in the first race of the season. Oh my goodness. We needed the luck. And it was handed to us on a golden platter. And I would just try and run away. Open up that gap and run away. Whew. That's how we do it, baby. That is how we do it. Max Verstappen will not have DRS on us down towards turn 1, which could hopefully allow Carlos Sainz to get him. And maybe it'll be a silver arrow 1-2. Let's see. We have got a cockpit lap this time around. What's for me, it was just the move? Yeah. I didn't have any fresh softs available anyway, so it was definitely a good idea to go for the mediums. Has Verstappen done it? Or has Carlos Sainz done it, sorry? I think he has. Carlos Sainz into P2. This is going to be a silver arrow front row lockout. I think he's done it. My God. The luck is not on Verstappen's side at all, is it? Dominated this race from start to finish. And he might not even get a podium because Lando Norris is very close to him as well. We're just going to try and take it a little bit easy. We don't need to push too hard. Just maintain the gap and we're good. Oh man, what a race this was. What a race. Drama and chaos to start the final season of this career. And hopefully we can start as we mean to go on, as we look to defend our World Drivers' Championship. And not just the Drivers' Championship, the Constructors' Championship as well. We have been superb in this final stint. We've done everything we had to do. We didn't quite get the luck we wanted with that wing damage, but it sure changed around. Mission accomplished here in Bahrain. P1, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. What a victory. What a victory. Oh, man.
That's just fantastic. Amazing. You deserve that race win. Well done, mate.
That safety car was game-changing. Absolutely game-changing. Albon broke your wing because it's a divine vision, exactly. He knew what he was doing. Oh, man, what a race. Already a contender for race this season. We've only done the first race as well.
You hit the ground running.
Oh, man.
It's really good for your confidence as well.
Osmix, NJ, Pixel, Vatzel, DA, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate you as well. NJ coming in with a Twitch Prime as well. That first month, thank you much, NJM, for that first month Twitch Prime, man. I appreciate that. Very kind of you, dudes. Ladies and gentlemen, if you guys haven't followed already, I don't want to tell you, this is a sign of things to come. What a first race this season. I'm already looking forward to Saudi Arabia. That is going to be a banger. 138k going out to 28 people as well. Damn, GG's. GG's. Oh, man. You have to set it to basically auto-save the replays, Ash, when you leave the session. Whew. Sadly, I'm calling it Vince in the wall. We've been fairly consistent with, like, that sort of stuff, so hopefully not. Hopefully not. Did you win the title? Yeah, we won the title in Season 2. First race, watch for me. What a banger. Great one to go into. First race of the season, and we get an absolute banger. That's what I want happening for the second race and for the rest of the season as well. Yes, please. Yes, please. What I don't like is that we are black screened with the please right in the top left. Not a fan of that. Would appreciate if we could... Thank you.
We wrap up another weekend of motorsport action.
Oh, man.
More races lined up. Be sure to join us when we come back with more Formula One.
That was a tiring race, but what a race it was as well. What a way to get the season underway and our title defense underway as well. We win in Bahrain. We were nowhere near Max Verstappen for the first 50 laps of that race, but that safety car at the end changed absolutely everything. We take the full house of points with the fastest lap as well. Very, very happy. Very, very happy. Carlos Sainz makes it a Mercedes 1-2 as well. Max Verstappen will be distraught after that race. He dominates the first 50 laps. That safety car was just such bad luck on his part, and he finishes in the third step on the podium. George Russell in P4. Lando Norris had a great race as well, finishing P5. Lance Stroll in 6th. Tsunoda, Gasly, Alonso. Disappointing weekend for Alonso, that. He's got one of the best cars on the grid. Only P9 for the rookie. Charles Leclerc in P10 as well, with Piastri, Hamilton losing out there. And Sergio Perez not scoring points too. Not great at all after starting P5. And you can see the rest of the finishers there as well. Just the one DNF with Esteban Ocon retiring early on in the race as well. Let's find out what caused that safety car. It was one of the Haases. One of Hulkenberg or Ricciardo. Yes, Ricciardo is at Haas. What lap was it? 50? I think it was this lap, right? No, maybe the lap before. It was Ricciardo. Oh, buddy. Yeah. That's what brought the safety car out. Can we see Albon breaking a wing? Oh, good show, actually. Yeah, we'll have a look at that. That's what brought the safety car out. Ricciardo was just... Yeah. He was trying to let people go. He was trying not to rejoin the track in an unsafe manner, but... Thing is, for this game, if you're stationary for too long, it brings the safety car out, so... Thank you, Daniel. We love you. We love you. We do. Come back to F1. Just for that alone. Please. Please. Yeah, he ghosted as well after that too. Well, that sucks for him. That sucks for him. Just in case we'll make a TikTok out of this when I go into director mode. Just in case. Can we see Albon break? Yeah, we'll check the Albon thing in a second. Whee! Nice little 180. Am I going to race in Texas? We recently did. Recently did. Right, let's have a look at what happened to us and Albon then. So, it was fairly early on the hard stint, wasn't it? What lap was it? This one here. We were trying to force our way past because we made a mistake at turn 1. I don't know, on my... In live time, it felt like Albon moved a little bit. He does move right a little bit, though, doesn't he? Let's go on board with him. Let's have a look at his POV. Watch his steering wheel. It does a little move to the right. There, you can see it just moving to the right a tiny bit. It's not a lot. But maybe it's the fact he's drifting right. There, look. He moves right there. I don't know, man. Chat, who do you think's at fault? Or do you think racing incident? Do you think Albon moved or do you think racing incident? What do you guys think? Just an incident? Nothing, just an incident. More on you, no reason to be that close to him. Well, I was trying to go up the inside. That was the plan. My plan was to tow him and go up the inside there. But then he moved right a little bit. Which I wasn't expecting. Just an incident? That's fair. Looks like the majority think it's a racing incident. I don't know. To me, like I say, in real time, it felt like he jinked over to the right a tiny bit. I think you can see it, but it doesn't look quite as dramatic on the replay. But I'm going to say, like, the finest of movements can obviously have the devastating effect. So that's the brutality of this sport. You should be on this. You should be the steward on Sunday's race. I should. Is there still another half the track to use? Could have been so avoided so easily. Yeah, but I mean, the same with Albon as well. He could have just stayed over to the left. I mean, truthfully, Albon didn't really need to battle us. I mean, we were on a completely different strategy to Albon, but he decided to battle us. So whatever. It's Berry's fault because Berry has washed and for losing Huckleheim for so long. He's here. Look. He never left. Maybe we'll see him again at some point when it rains. We'll see. Can we see when Norris almost killed you at the end? I honestly remember that one, to be honest with you. Oh, right, yeah, when he, moved over as well, yeah. Probably could have looked at that, to be fair. Bit too late now. Where was he? He was under my brake. He must have fell under there or something. I don't know. Or maybe he fell off of here or something and forgot to pick him back up. And Sam, thanks for following on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Welcome in as well. Price of the wheel? Lots. He never left. He just stepped aside for a while. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. Are you planning to start a career as a real driver? Maybe Lance or someone? Yes, but we're doing an F2 version, basically. So when we do a new career, we'll start with an actual real-life F2 driver and do a road to glory with them. Who that'll be? We don't know. Could it be Behrman? Could it be Anselli? Could it be someone else? I don't know. We got a little bit of R&D for that engine issue we had as well. Thank you. Very kind of you. Right. We've got 1,000 R&D to spend, but I don't think there's really a lot we can upgrade. I don't like doing brake upgrades. The brakes feel horrible brake upgrades. I'm just going to save them for now, I think. Yeah. I'm just going to save them. I'm just going to save the R&D. We are going to get another component removed for the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix. Let's find out. Yeah, exactly, Noob. I agree. Let's find out what component will get removed for Saudi Arabia. The Venturi tunnels. I think that's in the aero. Yeah, it is. A little bit of rear downforce. Ooh, that's not a nice one to lose, actually. That's not a nice one to lose. Let's get that back straight away. And how does that do for the R&D as well? Ooh. I mean, it's even closer between our top three now, isn't it? It's even closer between our top three. Racing Bull are now the best team. So if they stay the best team, then they'll have to remove a component for the Australian Grand Prix as well. So the Racing Bull is now the best car on the grid. We're in second, Aston Martin in third, Red Bull in fourth, then Haas, McLaren, Ferrari still the fourth worst, Alpine, Williams, and Sauber there as well. So, damn. All right, ladies and gentlemen, well, a great start to the season for ourselves. We won the race in Bahrain. We definitely shouldn't have. That safety car at the end absolutely saved us. Verstappen was robbed. But at least he knows how it feels in Abu Dhabi 2021 now. At least he knows how it feels. But yeah, Mercedes 1-2, a fantastic start to the season. Can we try and replicate something similar in Saudi Arabia? We'll have to find out on Saturday's stream. But for now, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to wrap us up for the night. Season 4 better return to Racing Bull? If there was a Season 4, then maybe. But no, there's not going to be a Season 4, unfortunately. Not going to be a Season 4. Obligatory Abu Dhabi 2021 reference? Yeah, just to rattle the Hamilton fans a little bit, you know? And the Max fans, I guess, a little bit with that comment, but... All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be us done and dusted for the night. What a race in Bahrain, and hopefully we can continue that form in Saudi Arabia and Australia, because last season, we did get triple wins in the start of the season, so fingers crossed we can do that again. But, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be me for the night. Come back to Vince Solabs like one few years ago. Actually, Puzon, now that you say that, keep an eye on the YouTube. That's all I'll say. Keep an eye on the YouTube. There could be something similar happening on my YouTube fairly soon. So if you haven't subscribed to my YouTube, now it's a chance to do so. Next race, Saudi Arabia on Saturday. Where's my commentary tomorrow? I'm doing it with WOR. You might have heard of them. For those who do league racing, you guys definitely would have heard of them. But they're similar to like PSG in a way. They're doing an Ironman league tomorrow, which has a lot of the esports drivers participate in it. So I'll be doing commentary on that tomorrow. I'll link that to you guys on Discord tomorrow. So if you're not too sure where to watch it, do not worry. I will send the link in Discord for you guys to watch the race. But ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be us done and dusted for the night. Let's go raid someone, shall we? Let's go raid someone. Who's live to say hello to? GB's live right now. We've got Dana live as well. What's GB up to? GB's league racing? Shut up. No, he's not. GB league racing in 2024? Never thought I'd seen the day. Let's raid GB. Our teammate in the Creator Series, of course, will go and show him the love and support, and hopefully he can have a good race, and we'll show him support in his league race. If he's actually doing a league race. I don't know if he actually is or he's memeing, but yeah. For the meantime, we'll go and select GB. GB desperate for win, I guess. Yep. Well, to be fair, he is leading this race by 1.1 seconds, so we'll go and say hello to him and see how he's getting on, shall we? Right, ladies and gentlemen, that is me done and dusted for the night. All my social medias are in the chat. Twitter, Instagram, Discord, all in the chat. Make sure to jump in on Discord if you haven't already. It's where you get announcements when you go live. There's a schedule, so you can see what doing what day. And of course, you can hang out with me and all the other viewers on Discord as well. For those on TikTok, click the link in my bio. That takes all my social medias. If you are new here and you did enjoy the stream, make sure to smash the follow button. We're back live again on Saturday for the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix. Can we take back-to-back wins in that one? We'll have to wait and see. But for now, ladies and gentlemen, that is me done up for the night. Until Saturday, have a fantastic rest of your night. Enjoy your day tomorrow and Friday, and I'll see you guys on Saturday for the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix. Good night.